Hello, hello everyone! Happy solstice here on Monday. How's everybody doing out there? Hope you're all doing well. Hey, Obsidian, great to have you here. I'm glad you're doing well. Hey, Cardboard Ibis. Hey, Box Kid. Hey, Upside Down Lemon. Tech Prof. Sizzle Washer. Got a whole bunch of regulars around here. Sukuzo, thank you for subscribing again for your second month. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Upside Down Lemon, it is only the longest day of the year for you folks down under. For us, it's the shortest day of the year. Up here, Dumb Duck, thank you for subscribing with Prime. We got a special emote for that. That's awesome. I don't know what it is. Is it a firework, I guess? Fireworks. Awesome. That's very exciting. Hey, Z-Teamus. Great to have you here. Oh, I nearly choked on my water. Just settling in. Hopefully we'll do a long stream today. I have been really looking forward to diving into the robot proper. This is my fan club here. This is soon to be your robot. This is soon to be a telepresence robot that chat will be able to drive around the shop. Both while I'm streaming and maybe while I'm not streaming. We'll see. I do need to have some custom emojis. I think Furfurite is working on them in Discord. He's been working on a dog emoji and a barbecue emoji, a Chinese barbecue emoji. Hey, Robo Greg, glad you could join us. For those of you that don't know, Robo Greg contributed a bunch of the parts to this robot. Everything that says Rev Robotics on it is from him. It's his company. And he's a good friend of mine from barbecue in Shenzhen. So, yeah, no doggo today. He's still, I don't know. He's not getting enough exercise because his owner refuses to walk him. And I can't have a super I'm willing to deal with some level of rambunctiousness, but I'm not willing to deal with like all of the rambunctiousness. So anyway, also they were doing distributions, food distributions here in the Pueblo, right outside the door. So I didn't want to bring him down today. So I do think we should figure out an Ambrose truck emoji for Furfurite. That would be awesome. Glad you could tune in, even though you're in bed. Yeah. So. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bicycle barbecue, like guys with barbecues mounted on their bicycles that come around late at night. Pretty awesome in China in general. Yeah, Shenzhen's been kind of cracking down on that, so they come out really late at night now, like, I don't know how late. I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was like after 1 a.m. all of a sudden there was all this cool street food. Because the city doesn't think it looks very good, which I guess, I mean, I can see where they're coming from, but I think it's awesome. So, yes. Yeah, we got the gang tuning in from Europe late at night here. Good night, Furfurite. I can't tell if you're saying good night or if you're just saying that the night European gang is here. But regardless, I need to turn my heater around, alternating between too hot and too cold. The 11 p.m. gang, 2300 gang. Okay, going to sleep. See ya, Furfurite. Thanks for tuning in. The VOD will be up. There's been some talk of what to do with the VODs. I have been lazy and not downloading them, so we have lost some, which is unfortunate. If you happen to have a copy of anything that I don't have, let me know. I'd love to have it, but yeah, I was lazy. So Obsidian has talked me into starting to download them, and we're gonna figure out where to put them up. Obsidian, if you don't know, Obsidian has been doing these beautiful multi-page summaries of every single stream and posting them in the Discord. Let's post that Discord link here. So if you're not already in the Discord, you can come join us. And we've been realizing that there's all these beautiful summaries, but some of the VODs have already gone by the wayside. So, don't pin this on you. No, I mean, you made some really good points. So, So we're gonna figure out. I appreciate all of the input. So we're gonna figure out. I'm gonna figure out where to put these VODs. Probably on YouTube. Probably on a new channel. And we're gonna do some wiring up of descriptions or of summaries and VODs, and maybe we'll edit them out into highlights at some point. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work, but it seems like there's interest. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah. I have a thing called Twitch-DL, Dumduck, that is working okay. I would like to set it up to automatically mirror everything, and it doesn't quite do that yet, but maybe with a little additional glue. I need some Python help. I am a perfectly capable Python programmer, but there are not enough hours in the day to write all the Python that I want to write. So if anybody wants to come help with that, I'd like to, ideally, I think we should contribute a patch back to Twitch-DL to just make it mirror stuff. And I started that, and then I was like, you know what, this probably isn't the best use of my time. So, yeah. Well, you don't like Python, Circuso? I really like Python. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to automatically upload them to Twitch, because they need, like, thumbnails, and I've realized that if you go and watch the end of VODs, you'll see me after I think I am off camera. I don't think I've done anything super embarrassing, but when we go raid someone and I leave OBS running, it still records onto the VOD. So there's some things like that we might need to clean up before I upload. So, yeah. Well, Obsidian, yeah, if your significant other would like to contribute, that would be awesome. Otherwise, yeah, I'm sure we can find someone here. I would like to try MicroPython at some point. I just haven't. I've been writing, C and C++ on embedded, but yeah. Eagle, I'm doing well, all considering. I got my truck stuck in a ditch. Let me see if I can easily pull that up. I got my truck stuck in a ditch yesterday, and that meant that there was no stream yesterday, because I spent a good portion of the afternoon getting it unstuck from the ditch. I was dumb and went down the one road that is still snowy in the Pueblo, and it turned out last night it was also icy. So here is a picture. Get this pulled up here. Here's a picture of my truck. It was not very stuck, but it turns out when you're stuck, a little stuck and a lot of stuck are kind of the same thing. So that is my truck stuck in a ditch. And we just had to move it like 6 inches and then it was fine. But moving it 6 inches when you're stuck is not always trivial. It ended up taking, I had a come along winch and like recovery straps, and we tied off to a tree and were able to do that and reverse it onto the road eventually. And then a lot of kitty litter for traction and rocks. So that was fun. It took like, I don't know, 2+ hours. Hey, Tega, yeah. Glad to have you here from Austria. I have a good friend from Austria, professional hang glider by the name of Wolfie. Wolfgang Zeiss. I would love to make it to Austria once the pandemic is over. Yeah. All right. I feel like I missed something else that someone commented about something. Oh, Octagon Cake, you asked, do you have a wireless cam to do a little workshop tour? Yes, I do. I have my iPhone set up for that. Here. We've done workshop tours, but we can do a quick tour, and then we'll get into robots. Yeah, Python's a great glue. Like, Python, for me, anyway, Python is the language that I use when I just want to get something done and I don't have a lot of other constraints. So I need to munge some text, I need to make a web page, do something, like, I need to make something that would be a bash script, command line script. Python's great for that. If I need something performant, Python's usually not the right answer. Although I've written some pretty hefty things in Python. I've done a lot of like big data processing in Python. But I don't know. I find it a clean language to you know, has a lot of library support to very quickly do things. So I know there are other languages people like out there, but yeah. Oh yeah, if you're using it for something that's not natively supported, then that is challenging, James G. But there are great computer vision libraries for Python. We should do some of that at some point, maybe with this robot. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to just check the audio situation with the iPhone. Give me one sec. I don't know, we'll try it. So let me just point this at me for a sec. And we'll just check the audio is good. Music is too loud for me. Okay. So, I won't be able to see chat once I switch over. Well, once I get up from the desk. All right, let's switch to the iPhone. Sound from the iPhone? No, we don't. Once I wander. Wireless microphone. Oh, you guys couldn't hear me at all, I bet. How's that? Yeah, you were getting just the background noise. Hang on. Where's the shotgun? Where's my shotgun? What? Mode. Hang on. There it is. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. But the iPhone camera is not sending audio. Weird. Yes, does not appear to be sending audio. How did we... Oh, we put on a wireless mic last time. That was it. I forgot to do that. Let me, hang on. Let me get the wireless mic up running. Yeah, good shit. Forgot. Still has some batteries. Okay. Get mic'd up here. Excuse me. All right. Then we'll go for a wander. So. All right. We're going to switch microphones around now. So. Let's go back to this. So this is the iPhone. And we're going to turn off shotgun mics and just have music and wireless microphone. Does that sound good? You guys hear me? Oh, that's like really intense. Okay, cool. Sounds good. We'll do a quick tour here. So, this here is sort of the streaming area, desk setup, electronics, kind of electronics and 3D printing stuff over here. Let me make this camera wider. So like 3D printing and electronics over here. Got shelving here. Computers and lights and cameras over this way. Microscope and soldering is in the corner here. I want to redo this whole area. I end up cramped in the little desk in the middle, little spot of open space, and I need that to be bigger. So, gotta work on that. Kind of back there is all like just storage off-camera stuff. Nothing too interesting. Boxes and hard drives and things. Over here, there's a little sink and mini fridge for drinks. This is just general storage for bits and bobs, buttons and tubing and all sorts of deals. We've got tools and we've got glue, tape, hand tools. I need to make a better organization for that. More hand tools. Nuts and bolts. This is Kind of an inventory of standard metric bolts is all up here, and then bits and bobs down here. Still need more storage for that stuff. A general workbench, woodworking tools, kind of wood happens over here. Clamps, and we've got compressed air on a reel and electricity on a reel. This is welding and metalwork over here. So we've got a welder, compressor, chop saw. This is more bolts inventory that I need to build shelves for. This is a headphone that up from the house that the 6-year-old chewed on that needs to be repaired. What else? Back here is storage, so this is kind of offset. So that's a door to a bathroom. And then back here is there's wood storage and some metal. Some of the metal is going to move out to the shop because it's too big for here. It sticks out. And then, yeah, shelving with all sorts of things, projects that haven't started yet, and bits and bobs, you know, old boxes and things. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. The other thing is there's a big curtain. So this is a big plastic curtain that comes down the middle of the shop. I was having too much trouble with metal dust getting in various electronics. So when I'm grinding or welding, that can come closed. And then that's the door to the outside world. So that is kind of the lay of the land here. Quick little tour. It's not a garage, believe it or not. This is the men's changing room in the Picaris Pueblo gymnasium. The governor is a big fan and gave me the space to use during COVID. And yeah, this is the space that they had. So it works out okay. Like there's a sink here, and the biggest problem is not enough power. There's only 20 amps for the whole room. I brought in another 20 amps from a circuit outside via a semi-permanent extension cord. But it's not enough to get bigger machines in here, and I struggle with like heaters and welders and compressors all kicking on at the same time, blowing breakers. So, and then the other thing that's both a plus and a minus is there are no windows. So it's not great for my mental health, seeing the sun all day long, but it makes lighting very easy. So any light in here is something that I can totally control. So, yeah. So it's kind of my pandemic bunker, if you will. Yeah. I did not ship any of this stuff from China. I started from zero, basically. I started from camera equipment. Yeah. So everything you see in here, I have acquired in the past few months, mostly. So, yeah, I broke Julio. I've been thinking about a big LCD screen. I was honestly thinking about doing something similar to what Casey Neistat did in his New York studio, where he put a giant LCD TV on his door and then put a webcam on the other side of it so it looked like the door was transparent. But I haven't gotten around to that. So, yeah. I have an air filter. There's an air filter up on the top shelf. It does okay. I don't know. Notice a huge difference, but yeah, Skate Rat, I have a bunch of stuff sitting in storage in China that I'm paying through the nose to keep every month, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to go get it. So, yeah. Octagon Cake. No, I didn't see DIY Perks video about the LED window light. Do you wanna paste a link? That'd be awesome. Yeah, saw you missed the tour, Colleague Commander. Maybe hit up the VOD, or I think I'm gonna do a full-blown video tour of the shop. So on YouTube, I have plans. Let's look at this. Octagon Cake. This looks interesting. Oh, that's cool. It's like a, let's see if I can show. Can I easily show this? Maybe. No. It's like a, built to look like a window that has sunlight. That's pretty cool. I'll have to look at more of how he did it, but that is pretty neat. It looks really good, at least on camera. Let's see how he did this. Whoa. This looks intense. I don't quite see it, but I'll have to actually watch the video. But yeah, thanks. I'll minimize that. Switch away from this screen. I'll minimize that and watch it later. Thank you. Yeah, good recommendation. Let's get into some robots, shall we? So where we left off, we were building some command circuitry for our robot, which still needs a name. It's getting heavier. Yeah. So this is our robot. I took the Raspberry Pi off it because I was making sure that it would connect and boot up and things. I've done a little bit of pre-prep on it so that we're not doing the boring part on stream. I'm trying to sort of optimize and pick and choose what I show so that the streams are interesting, so that we're not just stuck on stuff for 2 hours, because I don't think that makes for very good entertainment, and I am here to entertain. So someone suggested, I forget who, someone in Discord said, BoxKid said we should make it so that the SD card is towards the outside. I don't actually know though, BoxKid. I don't know that that's any easier. I can't actually grab it even just holding it with my hands. I think it'd be better to put it like either that way or that way to grab it. But honestly, I don't think we're gonna take the SD card out much. So maybe like that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put it this way because this is where all the PWM sockets are gonna go. Let's see, we mounted that down, that's good. So I was gonna put some standoffs for this thing, which is gonna involve, well, I was gonna drill and tap them. So I think we should do that. And then I still haven't gotten the spade connectors in for attaching to the battery. So we're just gonna kind of wing that for now. And then I guess while we're at it, we should do something to mount this switch here, on off switch. I haven't figured out what. Yeah, these wheels are enormous. Yeah. So I think we have some holes to drill and tap. I think that's the next thing is, let's mark this out, and then we need to solder up this shield. So let's, I think that looks pretty good. Maybe we should move it more towards the edge just so we have one way or the other. So we have space for other things. Let's put it there. Let me get my favorite specialty pens, the Pika hole marker. And so this is for marking inside of deep holes. This is moving around on me. Super firmly. Okay. Okay. Yes. That's pretty good. This one wandered a little bit. Yeah, sure. Good. Yes, I did get this recommendation from Adam Savage. How did you know, Scave Rat? It's not like I ever buy anything based on his recommendations. No, really what happened was that when I was outfitting the shop, when you're trying to go from 0 to a full shop really, really quickly, Normally, people sort of outfit their shops organically over time, right? Over years. And I went, okay, I don't have anything. What do I need? And I leaned on people like Adam, of like, you know, he has a bunch of really great lists of tools that he likes. And so I both used it to remember what do I like having in my shop, but also bought a lot of the things that he likes. Because, you know, while I don't do the exact same type of work, we both work on small things, we use different mediums, so yeah. Sylphid, what was the first handful of tools? I mean, really the first set of tools I got was for doing like the carpentry work inside, because I completely covered up all of the walls. So I'm trying to think what I got first. I mean, I was doing plastering. I borrowed a lot of plastering and wood tools. Well, before I even had the shop, I bought the welder and some metalworking tools because I had an idea for a project using those that I haven't done yet, but yeah. Yeah, I'd definitely love to visit Adam's shop as well. Seems like a pretty cool place. Okay, I have all my holes marked here. Let's take this puppy over to the workbench and drill some holes in. And I need to figure out what size to do. So I have a standoff kit somewhere here. I have a bunch of kits. Here we go. Oh, these are all metric. That's awesome. I have metric drills on the way, so my tapping's gonna go better, but let's see. These are all M2.5. Okay. M2.5, and we may as well do the same for our switch. Sure. Okay, give me a minute. Let me get reset up here on the other workbench. Ugh. Let's crank the lights. It's less cyberpunk moody in here, but sometimes you just need to go. So camera set up, and we probably should bring chat with us. We need to switch to the iPhone scene. Right. Where am I gonna put the laptop? Maybe up here. Yes. Good. I think that's reasonable. Okay. Do this corded drill bits. Tap set. Falling steel. Then we need a punch. Maybe a couple punches. Let's see. Okay. Yes. All right. So we're gonna drill some holes. So first, we're gonna punch centers so that our bit doesn't wander. Oh, and I need eye protection. Let's see. Oh, and we're gonna close the curtain so we don't get dust everywhere. I don't think we're gonna create much, but it's a good habit when we're doing metalwork in particular. I got this pair of eye protection based on the recommendation of The Prepared, which is an awesome mailing list about manufacturing in the industrial world, run by Spencer Jensen. And they have foam around the eyepieces so you don't get dust under your glasses, which is quite nice. So they sit very close to your face, which I like. I like the feel of. bit deeper and bigger. Sweet. Let's go check where I can see it. I have not met Adam Savage. I've bumped into him a couple times in San Francisco, but never in a situation where I could introduce myself. So, I passed him. I was on my bicycle and he was on his one wheel, and he came flying by me. And then I ran into him at his favorite coffee shop. He seemed busy both times. And I know what it's like to be busy and have someone come up to you and want your time, and it's just not always the right time. So I will wait until it is the right time. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, I don't have M2.5 on my drill sizes. Let's see. Do we have it in the tap kit? No, we don't. Uh-oh. This is not going to work according to plan, folks. We do not have a 2.5 tap kit. Well, bugger. What are we going to do? Best laid plans. Alexa, add small metric taps to my shopping list.
I added small metric taps to the shopping list.
Thank you. We have M3, but not 2.5. What can we do? I have plastic standoffs, but I'll bet these are M2.5 as well. Pair of them. Not that one. Those are even tinier, I think. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the metric tap, Fox Kid. So even if I can drill it, I don't have the right tap for it. Well, let's build something ourselves. We have M3, so let's do M3. Which is where? I think it's this. This M3. Yes. This is all M3. Okay. So, if we stacked up a bunch of nuts and things, we don't need to get very far off the board. We could put that up from underneath. Like so. Stick that up. That would work okay. Have these. Probably going to be too short. Yeah, I think this will work all right. Let's do these. And if we're going to do this, we don't really need to tap it. Just throw a nut on top. Okay. So that'll work, and then we'll put M3 on the. We'll tap M3 for this here. I think that sounds good. Yep, we're on the same page, Robo Greg. All right. Well, I was talking about the drill size because I thought that was my problem, but turns out I don't have tapped either. So you know how it goes. Best laid plans. All right. What size drill do I want? An 8. 8 it is. Okay, here we go.
Like I said last stream, I haven't done a ton with aluminum before. Ah. Yeah, I was dumb. Dumb and a little embarrassing. Alexa, add an 1/8 inch drill to my shopping list. Fortunately, we have 2 sets. Okay, less pressure. There we go. Now it might have been a dull bit. That's looking a lot better. Okay. Then we're gonna do 1/8 on the side of this thing, which is gonna be a little tricky. Get the switch up. Oh, I want to put those further down. Let's see. So, I don't know if you guys can see. So, well, those can sit further down. Yeah, I'll just punch those a little lower. Freehanded. What could possibly go wrong? So I'm just punching holes, starter holes, so the drill bit doesn't wander on me. And then I'm gonna do my best to get this darn thing level. We'll see. Well, I succeed at that part. Okay, this needs to be closer to the edge. Okay. This is working better than I thought, but still a little adventurous. A little cooling fluid on this. Fluid. How deep are we? Get there. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna mount this with? Maybe these? I'm trying to figure out how deep this hole needs to be. That can be enough to. Yeah, those would be good. So this is plenty. Be careful of these danger noodles. They're not too bad with aluminum, but steel will mess you up. Or these bigger shavings. Thing is that we're I think blind tapping is what it's called. So we're going down into a hole that doesn't have an exit. And so I don't have any bottom taps, which is what you need to do the bottom of the hole. So I'm trying to give enough clearance. So yeah, that's okay. I'm trying to give enough clearance that we can fully thread and have room for chips to collect at the bottom of the hole, and I don't mess up or break my tap. So we'll see. We'll see how this works out. Good. Let's vacuum these up. All right, watch your earses. Oh, that's an interesting idea to just grind off the end of the tap. I only have one M3 tap right now, so I'm not going to do that, but that's an interesting thought. All right, watch your earses. Okay. Let's move this out of the way for a minute. And 3. And tap handle. It's going to be. Can we use this instead? That tap handle is going to be way overkill. Yeah, let's use this. This will be better. Okay. What is our framing? Let's get back to 1x. Does this fit? Yeah. That'll go. I think. Isn't this what this is for? Freaking tap set. Oh, nope, that's seated all the way in. Okay. Guess it'll get better once it's tightened up. Not feeling like it's centered at all. Okay. Grilled cheese sounds delicious. I don't know, this is all wobbly stuff. Yes, we are gonna get some cutting fluid on here. What the heck? Oh, shoot. I screwed up. I drilled 3.2 millimeters, so dang it. We're gonna use M4, I guess. These holes are bigger than that, so this is all fine. It's all fine. Where is M4? We have M4 boxed yet? Or something. We got M2. I got M4. Okay. Small change in plans. But it'll be fine. No worries. Oh, except that those don't fit in the holes. All right. Wheel. M4 by those button heads, 12 millimeters versus these flat heads that are 15. Okay, we're gonna go with the button heads. And we're gonna have to drill out these holes here. Plastic. Sorry, Greg. 5:30 seconds. Okay. 5:30 seconds. Good. Yeah, apparently tapping fluid is important. I've never tried to do it without, but I've heard. Right. Nobody'll know the difference, except all of you. Okay. Yes. Beautiful. All right. We need taps. Okay. Need an M4 tap. This one. See if this fits in this stupid little thing. I don't really understand what this pin vise is for. It's not for holding tabs. I think it is, but I'm not sure. Based on how crappy it is. I don't know that I can get that in there. There we go. I got it. Rambling Geek, I'm using a Sony, what are these? It says UTX B03 on it, but it's the Sony belt packs. Fancy ones. I feel like it's got a different name, but they're great. We use them in factories. They're fantastic. They're not cheap. I think it's like $400 a set, something like that. All right, here we go. Tapping, tapping, tapping. Fight here. This pin vise is crap. Well, the pin vise is still. I might put a full tap handle on there. Back it out to the edge and let me get a chair. Hang on. Take my glasses off for a little bit. Okay, so. Oh boy. That's a scary sound, but it's coming from the pin vise. Jeez. Good lord. Oh, I'm just gonna use a regular tap. That's a little overkill, this tap. You guys see this well? Not really. I need to be out here. Sorry, I wish I had a better way to rig the camera. Here. Sort of see it. Okay. Oh, this is a little terrifying. This is one of the first taps I've done. This is my first blind tap and one of my smallest taps to date. So we're gonna go slow. We're backing it off to back out the chips. I might back this out at some point too. All the way and clean the chips out since we're going blind. Okay, let's back this all the way out. And actually, I need to turn on the compressor so we can get some, compressed air into there. Alexa, turn on the compressor. I'm gonna mute. Okay, I'm back. I didn't want to subject you to the compressor sound for 2 or 3 minutes. It's just too loud. Glasses for this. So. Getting there. We are going to, now that I've blown it out, I'm gonna try again. Putting fluid on here. Going. What I don't know is how to know when this thing bottoms out. Yeah, that's interesting, Escape Route. I'm not sure if there's filtering on this mic. But I'm glad the drill is pretty quiet, so. I guess I'm gonna feel resistance here. Starting to feel some resistance. No, there's still yes. Making progress. Yes. Getting there. I just need a different size tap wrench. This is a good tap wrench for bigger stuff. Not sure I have any ideas for a better tap wrench, just a smaller one. The one that came with the Harbor Freight set broke, like snapped in half. But that was just poor manufacturing. Right. But for what I paid for the set, I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't enough to expect quality. So I'm not particularly bothered. I just knew that was going to happen. So let's get some tap fluid in here. Star Trek would have a Scotty Allen wrench. Maybe. The turning backwards is to clear chips here. So we're cutting stuff off the inside. I mean, break those up and give them space to exit. Don't do that. Risk breaking the tap. Not what you want. Or so I've heard. Knock on wood, I have yet to break. I hear it's just a matter of time. Okay, getting a fair amount of resistance there. So push it on that. Try screwing in our bolts. See how we do. Can always put washers on them too up there. Too deep. I feel like we're getting some good depth out of that. Okay. One more to go. Oh, is the music too high? Okay. I probably just need to crank this mic as well. I don't have the ability to do that from here. I need to go back over to the desktop. I will in a minute. I'm also speaking softer, or I have been up until this moment. Fully biting here. There we go. Now let's go. So we were talking about blind holes, and there is a different tap that doesn't have as much of a point on it for doing the bottoms of blind holes. But I don't have a set of those. I don't have any of those. So we're just drilling these extra deep instead. Hopefully it'll all work out. I do probably need to back this one out. Clear the chips out though. And the reason it's shorter is because you don't have any room for that tip to go. So you gotta cut more right away at the bottom of a blind hole. You know, spread it out over a bunch of threads, if that makes sense. I'll tell you, having shop air, it's a great thing. I've got aluminum binding onto the end of this tap. I don't know if you can see that, but I have to pick that out. Ah. There's a reason you wear glasses. That was it, right there. I don't think I got any in my eyes. I'm pretty close. How's that compressor sound? Is that bad? Dude, Obsidian, thank you for all the awesome gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Yeah, yeah, well, I muted it. So sounds like it's being compressed. Yeah, it's super nice of you, Obsidian. Thank you. As always, subscriptions are very helpful in all these projects. Trying to get enough projects going that every stream is interesting here. So helpful to have the help in getting parts and stuff. Thank you. Okay. It's a little hard to tell. And it's possible I need to drill these holes deeper. Don't know what that does if you've already threaded them. But, you know, we're learning. Where's my M4 bolt? I don't think either one of these is that. Nope, that's definitely not. Here it is. In here. Okay. So, switch is supposed to go in here. Oh, I need hex handles. What do we need here? 2? No. It's 0.5 or a 3. 2.5. Okay. See how this goes. Does not go all the way on. Let's throw some washers in there. That'd be good. I don't want to spend too long mounting a silly little plate. Okay. A little bins here. Move the camera around. Oh, this can go back, I think. So, washers. A few washers in here. Let's try 4 washers and a locking washer. Oh shoot. Fills them everywhere. Okay. That'll work great. Yes. Bingo. Locking washer. 4 regular washers. DJ Marlis, we've just been drilling holes so far. Nothing. We've just been mounting stuff. We've missed a ton. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream so much. Yeah, being presented alongside Barnacles and Adam Savage are both high praises, so I'm glad you're enjoying this so much. I'm very new to this format, so it's I'm kind of learning how to be a good host and what's interesting, what's not, so thank you. That means a lot. Oh, I guess we should Loctite them, Eve Miss Twitch. That's a good idea. Let's do that. You're smart. Since we do have a little bit of Loctite left, I have more on the way. Keeping the stock shopped is like a part-time job. I think I am gonna try and get someone to work with me on that, on sourcing. If you're really excited about sourcing stuff for strange parts, hit me up on Discord. I'm considering turning that into a paid position here, of just like shopping for stuff online, but in a professional way, like in a serious way. It's everything from, you know, finding nuts and bolts on McMaster Carr to like trying to find iPhone parts on AliExpress and from, you know, on WeChat from Chinese sellers. So, you know, working the network, you know. So it's a mixture of like tracking stuff down on the web and just talking to people over chat and trying to source things. So, because I'm spending, I don't know, there are days that I am spending half the day sourcing stuff, and there are projects that are stalled because I can't source parts, like the iPhone project. So if that sounds like fun, hit me up. Talk. Open source. Maybe not open source. How about jobs at strange parts instead? You can, that's a good one. I think that, I'm pretty sure that email is hooked up. But honestly, Discord is the best way to reach me. So hit me up in one of the channels after the stream, or you can write stuff there now. I don't check Discord during the stream because I treat it as a different space than Twitch, and right now I'm in Twitch land, and it's just too much to try and keep track of. So yeah. Open to source. Yeah. Jobs at strange parts would be better. There's actually a sourcing channel on Discord, but I'm realizing, I don't know, not everything can be crowdsourced. I think we will still leverage that, but I need someone to actually work with me directly. Am I planning on watching RC3 talks? Yes, I think I will. I didn't get a ticket. I don't know, that's always such a big thing. Trying to get a ticket for Congress. I normally luck out and am usually able to get an early ticket through friends, but I don't know. I haven't done that this year. So, but yeah, I'll probably watch some talks. All right, I think we have a pretty well-mounted switch. That feels pretty solid. I wish we didn't have to have all the washers, but, you know, whatever. I'm not going to spend all day tapping holes, so. It's going to be fine. And it's not like the rest of this robot is a pinnacle of manufacturing, so. Okay, what else do we need to do here? We are going to, let's see, let's switch back to M3, because that's where our hearts are at. And we put M4 away. I guess M3 sized hearts is a little, very small hearts. Let's see what we got here, what we need to do. So, knock this off the table. Let me get the things we're mounting. Okay, so. That, so we're gonna need something pretty long. What's that? Oh, and of course these holes don't fit M3. Gosh darn it. This is feeling exceedingly frustrating. I have M2. Guess we'll do that. That's where we get super tiny. It's the longest I have here. 16. 18. Oh, these are 20. 20. And we need some washers and some nuts. Very similar. Okay, use those, and these just jump ship. With these really small parts, these knockoff bins don't keep them all. They can jump compartments. Okay, that's all we need for the moment. So I'm careful to keep the M2 and the M3s upright. I might have to find a different solution for those. So. This is what we've got. He's gonna be big enough. I don't know. Not really. But I don't know. I guess the hat. Does the hat need to attach? Also, are these heads, these just gonna go through these holes? Okay, the head doesn't go through, so therefore the washers won't. Well... Well, let's just at least mount the board on here. We'll figure something else out. Okay, so... Gosh, these are tiny. Okay. And then we'll put a nut, a washer, and then a nut on top. And then we'll fit everything on. Okay, so. It's gonna go. What's going on here? Probably gonna need to fab a cover. Oh, for the switch. Yes, that's probably true. That the robot's gonna turn itself off. Although I don't know. You have to get something in between the wheels, so. We're definitely building a minimum viable robot at this point. I think that's part of the fun here. The unexpected. Okay. Not putting Loctite on these. I don't think this is going to be the final solution. I think I need more than one nut clearance here. Yeah. Let's add more nuts. The spacers here. Maybe 2 more? I think we'll be good. I just don't want to short the bottom of the board against the aluminum. Okay. Will that be enough? Yes. That looks good. All right. Scotty must be new to Twitch chat. He knows that we're all just trolls. You'd be surprised. Reduced viable robot. Well, that might be what happens. We'll see. Probably should deburr these holes, but screw it. I don't want to flip the robot over, so we're just not going to do that. Ow. God, these are tiny. Can't pick it up. Freaking tweezers to put these washers on. Oh, sorry, I've been totally not paying attention to things people have been doing with channel points. Sorry, I'm in like fabrication zone here. I apologize. I'm probably not going to do anything with those for the moment. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm also not tracking chat very well. Okay. Apologies, folks. All right, I am gonna lift this up. Yeah, I should probably deburr these. Whoa, that was the battery. Okay, good enough. Okay, I will deburr these because I can. little bit of a countersink. There. Oh, come on. Do this real quick. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. I'm glad you guys are entertaining yourselves. It worries me that you're entertaining yourselves, but okay, there we go. Just like so. I don't know what you're up to in there in chat. Worries me. My goodness, we have 150 people in here. That's awesome. Fixing problems in other people's unit tests. Oh man, that brings back memories. I'm sorry, Zark. That is no fun. I do like unit tests, and it's nice when they all pass. Or when other people leave them passing. I worked on a fairly large team at Google that had a lot of people contributing to their code base, like hundreds. And just keeping the build green, you know, compiling and the tests passing was someone's full-time job every week. We rotated. Someone just in charge of that, and it took most of their week. Just tracking down build breakages, which is lame. It's a lame way to spend your week, but it's has the benefit of keeping everybody else productive, so hundreds of other people productive. So it was worth it, but not fun. It's not how I enjoyed spending my week. And it was a very slow to compile piece of code, so it would often take a long time to track down, at least for me anyway. It was not the fastest at that kind of thing. I've never been a rock star C++ programmer, and that was not a good team to level up on in that regard. There were a lot of very smart C++ programmers there, but I just found it hard to learn in an environment with very slow iteration cycles, so very slow compile cycles. So it was always hard, you know, if you're learning, you want to have quick feedback. I don't know, at least for me, I want a lot of tries at something very quickly, rather than having to wait to see if I've got the right answer. And yeah, I just get distracted and go do something else instead. And so it really favored people who could work on a lot of things at the same time. And it's not very good for learning. It's very frustrating. All right, put an extra nut on all of these. And extra 2 nuts, actually. Should be good to go. 80% coverage is great, Zark. That's awesome. So for those of you who might not be software engineers, that means that 80% of the code is tested by an automated test, at least executed by an automated test. It doesn't necessarily mean that every edge case in that 80% is tested well, but it's good numbers. Oh gosh, another team ignores their continuous integration. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. Yeah, we had situations like that. Other teams abusing our team because we had our shit together. They would come over and poop in our pool instead of getting theirs in order. Without going into too much detail. If you have a very I can go into a little more detail. If you have a very refined build process and release cycle and can get changes out quickly, and you are the I was working on the web server that runs Google Web Search, which means that a lot of other teams would come to us and try and fix their problems using patches in our code to work around whatever mistake they'd made, because we could get their change rolled out faster. And so it just led to a lot of mayhem, a lot of, low-level abuse of our team. Yeah, which was ripe for conflict. So, that's the way we're doing it? Yes. But these bolts aren't fitting right. I think they're not totally vertical. Let's see, bend these nuts off a little. Oh, that's not the right one. So they're not lining up perfectly, but I think it's because they're not vertical. Just give it a little slop. Should be okay. A little bit of play to move around. They're also in holes that are bigger than the bolts. Here, there we go. That was it. Should be good. Okay. So, throw a nut on there and declare victory. Just software dev things, totally. Put this over here. Chat more. Kosi3, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. So let's see. Got a couple hydrations. Can't. DJ Bing Bing, sorry, I haven't been able to switch the outside cam. I will do that in a little bit. And Scave Rat, I will find some hydration here as soon as I'm done with this. I appreciate that. But we probably tell an anecdote in the meantime. I think it's a good anecdote, a piece of trivia. I don't think I've got any Google stuff. There's a story at Google, I don't know if I can totally tell this correctly, but there's a story at Google of one of the SREs. This is fairly early on in the company's history. And they were building these server racks. They were still using other people's data centers. They weren't building their own data centers yet. And they were building these server racks that were way denser than anybody else had ever made before. So they had way more computers on them. And they were basically just had metal shelving with cork board sitting on top of that, and then a bare motherboard sitting on top of that. A bare, like, often commercial, like consumer grade motherboard in the early days. And then they would throw a power supply. I think they were still using ATX power supplies at that point on that tray, and a couple hard drives. And they were just all sitting there. They weren't like bolted down. There weren't enclosures, any of that, because it all took space, and they wanted to be as dense as possible, because you were paying by the rack space, I think, at that point, or by the rack, and so they were determined to be as dense as possible. Well, anyway, then the other piece is that all computers in Google data centers, and this is a lot more common now, but it wasn't common then, all computers at a Google data center just were numbered and lettered with where they were in the data center. So the rack number and then the slot in the rack. Let me get a pair of pliers, hang on. And so you could figure out, based on a machine's name, where in the data center it was, more or less, and where it was in the rack. And they started getting failures, like hard drive failures, a bunch of them in a data center. And an SRE, site reliability engineer, sort of like a way more high-powered system administrator, so responsible for keeping the service online, started noticing all these hard drive failures. And they started looking, and I think they had some sort of visualization that was showing them computers in a rack. And they realized that the hard drive failures were all at the top of the racks. And they started realizing that actually all of those machines were having temperature issues. And so finally they called the data center and said, can you go look in this room? We think the room's on fire. And the data center technician said, oh no, that's not possible. And they said, just humor us. Go into that room. And sure enough, there was a fire in that room. And the smoke and the heat was all at the top of the room, and it was gradually killing hard drives from the top down. Whoop, did we lose the camera? Hope not. We still there? Camera's fine, okay. So anyway, Google anecdote. I'm not sure I'm telling it 100% correctly, but some version of the truth. And this was really in the day where people were still very much in the mindset that, computers were, each one was special and unique, and they had cutesy names or they had names that were based on what they did. And that's starting to go away, at least in larger scale operations. But at the time, it was still pretty revolutionary to start to be thinking that way. Okay, I think, well, that's not very tight, but it's in there. Let's see. Let me see if I can crank this down a little more. Get this wrench under there. It's not the most elegant solution, I will admit. I liked my initial plan better, but I didn't have the right parts for that. That helps, even just one corner did a lot. Okay, so as soon as I finish this up, we're gonna go solder the headers for the motor controller, PD motor controller. So that's the next piece. I think that's pretty good. We got our switch mounted here. So let's plug that in. Okay, that's plugged in. And then our battery is over here. That's gonna go like that. Oh, while we're over here, let's find a way to secure the battery. We need to do that. I can't be flopping around here. So, I was thinking Velcro. I was thinking a strap of Velcro that goes over the top of the battery. Yeah, Gelsars de Cat. Yes, that is kind of the old school way of doing it. Everything is named after some, some theme, and that's awesome until you have, many, many thousands of something, in which case you cannot have unique snowflakes anymore like that. Okay, so I did like a piece like that. Get scissors. Yes. And do a piece on the other side. Got the same length. It goes like that. I think we're good. Okay. So what do we do here? I have some self-tapping screws. Try those. Too big. They're pretty big. These are pretty big. What else do I have? These with some washers. Oh, no, those are not self-tapping. I thought I had some smaller self-tapping stuff. Really? No. Alexa, add self-tapping screws to my shopping list.
I've added self-tapping screws to your shopping list.
Okay. These are way too chunky, but it's kind of what I want. Well, where did even where those go? Just had it. Oh, they're in here. Yeah, those are 1.5 inches. We need like 3/4 inch maybe. Nothing here. Okay, we might be drilling and tapping 2 more holes. Unless I can come up with a better idea. I don't have a self-tapping set down here, do I? Nope. Okay. Yes, I think we're just gonna drill and tap 2 more holes here, I guess. Enough space for that? Hello. Thank you guys for answering questions while I'm not paying full attention. Nico. Okay, Nico's asking, how did I... Yeah, I'm pretty self-taught, Nico. People are making good recommendations around Arduino and things like that. But yeah, I think you gotta just kind of dive in to some extent. There's a lot of good tutorials online and stuff. But you just gotta find something you're passionate about and like a project you're passionate about and just kind of figure it out. Yes, it is finally getting warmer here. It's really nice. It was cold there for a little bit. Okay. All right. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about, one is, well, there just isn't a lot of clearance on the other side of the battery here. It'll be all right though. What are we gonna do? Let's do M5. Some decent button heads. Yeah, these will be perfect. Because we want to use all of the possible sizes here. Of course. Yeah. I would like some oversized ones. Got them. This. Those bad boys. Compatible with these? No, of course not. Okay, M4 it is. M3. M4. Okay. Perfect. Good. M4, yes. Two of those. Okay. We're in business, so figure out where these go. I think this one's going to go on the bottom and screw up because there's not enough space for the washer there. So, let's see, I need a marker. Sorry, I'm kind of like in the zone right now. I don't know how entertaining I'm being, but I just want to get this done, and then we'll be able to sit down and like solder and program and do all that sort of thing. Okay, all right. So I'm going to drill my holes. We do have an M4 tap, right? 3 M4, yes. Okay. And what drill do we need? So M4 by 0.7, which is a 3.3 drill. I think I'm going to go with an 8. That's 3.2. It should be close enough. Yeah, I'll go with an 8. Yes, so let's get that punched and drilled and tapped, and then we're in business. Okay. Let's drill it. All right. In the zone, so cool. Yeah, sometimes it's just your inflow. Things are clicking. It's nice to have all these parts on hand. I'm really enjoying that. This is kind of a new experience to me to have so much inventory on hand, but it really makes this stuff more fun. Here we go. Walk a little bit. Let's not screw up these cables in this process. Let's vacuum that out again. Watch your ears. Okay. All right. Now. Oh, get a tap. Get ahead of myself. 4. 4. Wood. Yeah, this is aluminum. Yep, the white rectangles are motor drivers. Let's see. Let's tap this from the other side because I guess it'll sit on its wheels just as well. We have a lot more room to work here. Let's see if we can get a better camera angle. Where a tapping guide block would be a good idea. Oh. Not getting this to catch. Cutting, but not really. Some thread on it. Come on, go. There we go. Come on now. Oh, sheesh. Now, smart, I think. Yeah. Not biting yet. I wonder if this is what I get for drilling a slightly too small hole. There we go. I know I keep saying there we go, but I think that's actually it. Oh man. Definitely not vertical, but you know. That's what it is. Ah! There's my first broken tap. Dang, nabbit. Fortunately, there's enough sticking out. I think I can back it out. Darn it. That sucks. Alexa, add an M4 tap to my shopping list.
I added in. 4 taps to your shopping list.
Definitely annoyed with myself. Fortunately, this hole doesn't matter that much, so even if I have to completely abandon this, it won't be the end of the world. I'm gonna get this back out though. No, I think so. Just ripping off part of it. Oh well. Let's see. We're not tapping M4 anymore. M5? I don't know. Blarg. Okay. M5.8. 4.2. All right, this time I'm going to actually do it bigger than it says. 11/64. I'll drill out the other hole to match. Okay. Yeah, we don't actually need to get the broken tap out of the hole, so that's good. There's my punch. Just put a hole right next to it. Away we go. This is what I get for buying crappy taps and not having the right drills, and it's all cumulative. Okay. One, and this one bigger. Two. Onward. Onward and upward. Okay. So, wow. I wandered around. All right. Nah, we're good. I was thinking about that. Jalopy Jones was on my mind. We're in the clear. There we go. Well, it'll work. This hole is definitely bigger than it needs to be. Right onto. Okay. Question is, oh, I don't have enough clearance. Gosh dang it. This is turning into a frustrating thing. How am I going to tap this? The drill. Because we like living dangerously. Do it with this drill. We've already broken one tap, so why not two? Okay. Piece of cake. All right. Okay, so put one piece of Velcro on this side here. Let's see, I don't want to do this. Get a piece of scrap wood, hang it. Oh. Ow. God damn it. Oh. Give me a minute, I just smacked my head really hard. Ow. I stood up too soon. Ah, fuck. Hang on, I lost something too. I lost an earphone. Ugh. That sucked. Whew. All right. Well, rung my bell. Need a spin a drink. That was unpleasant. I don't recommend smacking your head like that. Cheers, Gay Rat. Finally getting to that water. That's not the right size bolt anymore, which means the washer isn't going to work. Bloody hell. Okay. Figure this out. So, got two washers. Need a couple M5 bolts. These fit in here. Yeah, those will work. Okay. Let's put this together. All right. No? And 3 maybe. 3 millimeter. There we go. Yes. And the trick. Good. That's sticking out in ways that I don't like, but whatever. Vacuum. Okay. We won't even know that broken tap is there. Hide our shame. Doing Man, that gave me a headache getting whacked that hard. Not recommended. Really brained myself. Oh, Mac's running out of batteries. Good thing we're almost done over here. So I just have to go find power for it. Where'd my wrench go? Go. Good. Wipe some of that cutting fluid out of the way. Just knocked over. Small nuts. So, sit there. Get Velcro down. Like so. I think that's okay for now. Not long-term ideal, but I think that'll work for now. All right, I think we're done at this workbench. Let's go back to the desk. Soldering. Ugh. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna get reconfigured here. Yeah, deburring all the holes would be a good idea, but you know, it'll be all right. We're not shooting for maximum precision here. Ugh. Better. Okay. We get reconfigured here. Let's see. Tweak the lights. Okay. Wood. Let's see. We gotta come over there for the time being. All right. Right things on the monitors. Be ready to do some soldering. I hit my head standing up into the bottom of the lumber rack back. It's kind of a platform, and I was underneath it grabbing a piece of wood, and I stood up too soon. So. Just catching up on chat here. That is dog bed. The dog is up at the house right now. I don't think the lumber is damaged, just my head. Whew. DJ Bing Bang, I don't know if you're still here, but I owe you a look at the outside cam. This
is what it looks like outside right now. Snow's mostly melted.
Yeah,
Yeah, looks like the sun's about to go down here.
Or it has,
Or it has gone down, probably. Yeah. Okay. Hot up. Oh, we got... Oh, that scene had... Well, let's fix that. Hang on.
Oh,
it has both the wireless mic. I see. Is that better? That should be better. It had the wireless mic and the shotgun. Oh, there's someone driving by. That's somebody that I know. I'm gonna hide their license plate. Whew, okay. So, soldering. Let's do a thing. Left board over here. And a huge mess, but post screen. We're gonna get the header out of them. Or the socket out of the Raspberry Pi. Let's do some soldering. Move this camera. Okay. Soldering iron set up. And we'll do it under the microscope so that y'all can see. Alexa, turn on soldering.
Okay.
Come on. Made this impossible to move. Silly of me. Okay. Soldering. All right. Get this dialed in. We need something to solder on. It's cutting mat. And let's see. I love that I set off other people's Alexas. I consider that to be a feature, not a bug. All right, we're at 271. I'm gonna go up to 300 because that's a little low. That was from the keyboard the other day. It's nice that everything is in Celsius now. Appreciate that. Okay. So, I need to turn a few things on. We need to turn on the microscope switcher and recalibrate it probably. And it does look to me like the microscope camera is not working. There we go. Okay, and we need to focus some stuff. That'll work. Okay. So, we want to switch to that. And, I don't know. Maybe to this. There's not much to see from the top view right now. Okay. So yeah, this is an automatic switcher that switches to looking through the microscope when I look through the microscope. Because I kept forgetting. So, okay, we're gonna just check on the other side to make sure this is seated properly. So the trick with these is to solder one pin and then make sure it's sitting properly, and you can heat it up and push it in with your thumb to reseat it if you need to. You can do that with a lot of through-hole components, really bigger components. And then we'll just solder the other end. Just like that. Okay, and then we'll solder up the rest. Boy, a lot of these pins are not in use. Let's see the traces here. That one's in use, but this one and this one aren't. Which means technically we don't really need to... Oh, they might be in use on the other side of the board. So we should solder them. I was thinking, oh, we don't need to solder those, but that might not be true. It is just using a photoresistor. Photoresistor. So it's just sensing a change in light when I move my head down over it. It covers up the lights. The only downside to that is it requires some level of calibration, depending on if I move it from that side of the desk to this side of the desk, there's more light over here. So I have to recalibrate it. But other than that, it works pretty darn well. It's been relatively maintenance free. It has a Python little web server that runs as like a proxy between it and the WebSockets on OBS. And I need to, that was just because I didn't want to figure out how to do WebSockets in Arduino. But I need to productionize that web server. That web server is running in a shell on my Mac. I have to start it up every time I go to stream, so. Did you guys all hear when I hit my head on the microphone? Did you hear the thump? Because I realized I was wearing the wireless mic, so you should be able to hear me. Yeah, this is the Heiko soldering iron on there. It's an FX888D. Yeah, you heard the thump. Okay. Yeah, I got a bit of a headache. I'll start wearing a helmet in the shop. Okay. Did anybody clip it? I don't know. Okay. We're good there. We gotta put, we gotta do header pins over here. Where did that pad go? Here. I think we only need to put one of them in because we're just using 4 motors. Okay. Like so. Yep. I can't get that to stay in long enough to put it down. There we go. Okay. Well, let's solder that up real quick. And just like the other one, we'll seat it then once it's one leg soldered down, one pin. That looks good. Yes. Okay. Good. Solder the rest. And, you know, you don't need a microscope to do this, but I think it's easier, allows me to inspect the solder joints better, and it's easier for you all to see, so for us to see the same things, so it's just convenient that it's here. The microscope's necessary for smaller things, but certainly not necessary for this. Because people are complaining that these joints look cold, I ordered some 60/40 solder that hopefully is better. Because I agree that does look like a cold joint, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know what else to do. All right. So, is that all we need? The one thing I don't know is there is some sort of sensor on the motors, some sort of rotational sensor, and I don't know how we interface that, but we'll figure it out. So I think we just plug this in, plug the motors in, and we're off to the races. The other thing I don't know is, do we need to power this separately? It's got ground and 5 volts here and a barrel jack, so does this thing not power off the Arduino? Maybe we should look that up. Away. Okay. Should be powered separately. The thing is that we're not drawing much power because we're not driving the motors directly off this. So we have the motor controllers, the Rev Robotics motor controllers. So let's just quickly look up. Adafruit PWM hi-hat. Switch over. Use our Mac. That's what we did. Share my screen. Select screen to share this one. Oops, let's do that again. Make sure we're sharing in. High def. Okay, select screen to share that one. Share. No audio source, that's fine. Wait, it's still not working. Hang on. Let's see if I can get this working real quick here. That should work. What the heck? I had this working before the stream. I tested it and everything. There we go. That'll work. That worked. Okay. One second. You know what? Just for safety, we're gonna do this in a different profile, a streaming profile. Okay. Good to go. Okay, so this is what we're using. Let's look at the tutorial. That window smaller. All right. So this here. Oh, there's a hat and a bonnet. That's cute. We have not soldered up all the parts. I guess let's at least throw on the terminal block in case we need to externally power this. I'm gonna do that real quick without the microscope here. Man, I really knocked myself good on that. My head. I didn't give myself a concussion. Those suck. I had a concussion. My last concussion took me 4 months to recover from. It was awful. I got it in a hang gliding accident. Well, I guess accident is a strong word. A less than stellar landing. Yeah, it's a long story, but I hit my head on the ground. It hurt. It hurt for a long time. Okay, terminal block is in there. Oops, sorry. I thought I was at least on this camera, but there's a terminal block on there now. No, crash is a strong word. It wasn't really a crash. It was the landing could have been better. It was intentional. I was intentionally landing. It was just a really bad landing. Yeah. Okay. Powering servos. To power servos, you'll need to connect to the power supply. Okay, it does look like we do need to attach that. All right. Do we need a capacitor? Driving lots of servos. Okay, we're not actually driving motors off the hat. So I don't think we need that. Well, the question is, can the Rev Robotics, let's look up the Rev Robotics ones, because I'm not, Rev Robotics, Spark Mini Motor Controller. Okay. Yes. So these are doing the heavy lifting in terms of, you know, the heavy current stuff. Quick start guide. PWM, does it say voltage? Coast and brake. I think we want them on brake. Supply voltage. Oh, we're good. We can drive these off 3.3. So I think we're good. And it looks like the Becker came to the same conclusion. Yeah, I think we're good. So okay, we're gonna need to do some software stuff, but let's hook this stuff up. Motor control itself is self-powered. 5 volts on the PWM cable isn't connected. Okay. But RoboGreg, the most important part is that a 3.3 volt high signal will be enough to kick these on in. It looks to me like from your spec sheet. Alexa, turn off soldering. Oh, thank you, 8-Bit Derp. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my content. I'm really enjoying streaming. I will get back to making videos at some point here. It's part of the plan. Okay, 3.3 should be fine. Cool. Let's dive into this. Why? Okay. So. Awesome, Greg. Yeah, that's sweet. You can drive it either with 3.3 or 5 volts. Okay. So that thing sits there, like so, and then we plug some things in. So, let's start. Let's see, which one is going to be motor 0? How about we'll start at this one. Start at this one and go clockwise. So this one's going to be 0. Ooh. Direction matters here. Black ground and white is signal? These don't say on them. Okay, so you're saying that's normal. Yeah, okay, cool. It's just me not knowing the conventions. Okay. Then this goes here. Yeah, we can label stuff at some point. For now, it's all right. I'm eager to get this thing up and running. Okay. Yeah, the stream is 1080p source only because we only get transcoding on the stream if Twitch has capacity, and apparently they don't right now. That will change once we hit Twitch partner, but Twitch denied me partner. I hit all their metrics that they needed, and then they denied me partner because they wanted to see if the stream would keep growing, and it indeed has. So no worries there. I just need to reapply beginning of January. So. All right. We have everything plugged in. What else do we need to do? We need power. I think we're gonna just power the Arduino. There's a USB port on the buck boost converter, and there's USB-C on the Arduino. I think I'm gonna do that to start with. USB-C here. So let me find a cable that will do that. There's a too long one right here that we can use in the meantime. I don't know, we might wire that up differently in the future, but ooh, I hope I have enough clearance here. Isn't that something I thought about? Oh dear. Is there another way to get power into this? I've got an idea. Hang on. At some point, I'm gonna take apart this cable box of doom and organize it better. Sorts of stuff. Somewhere in here, I have some right-angle USB connectors because I was having trouble positioning everything on the desk. Now, let's see if these will fit. I'm gonna be annoyed if we have to move stuff around because that. Nope. Maybe. Okay. Well, let's move this out of the way for a minute. Okay. Good. Throw that in there. And then we'll see if we can reseat this. Just sit closer to the motor controllers. It's gonna sit over here. It's just gonna bow up, and that's gonna be okay. It's gonna happen. Okay, good. So this is way too long, but for now. That goes in there. This goes in here. That. Okay, we gotta figure out some way to attach. I'm just gonna kind of stuff that in there for now. Okay. Gotta attach the battery still. Where did that cable? Okay, so I'm still waiting on spade connectors, so we're just gonna jankily wire this up for now. Alexa, turn off soldering.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Code Blue. It's a Twitch limitation on the transcoding. I mean, I guess I could downgrade the entire stream, but sorry. Didn't realize there were that many people out there that couldn't play 1080p, but there are. I just thought it was on. I thought the horsepower and bandwidth limitations were mostly on my end in the encoding process. But hey, mate 604, it is indeed strange parts. We're building a robot. Okay, so this is not going to make it very easy to switch batteries, but I've got spade connectors in the mail. So I could add alligator clips, I guess. Let's add alligator clips for now. Can I get these off of here? Yes. I'm gonna rob these off here. That will be some approximation of useful. Let's see. Internet pricing's pretty cheap in China. I'm trying to remember what I paid. I had a like proper fiber connection towards the end. It wasn't that much. It was cheaper than US, probably not a lot cheaper. I'm trying to remember. It was a no-brainer. But yeah. But I did also have internet as part of my rent because it was like a service department, but they were really trying to save money towards the end, so they downgraded it to a point that it wasn't useful for me. And in general, like, I don't know, you probably know the internet situation with the firewall and stuff like that. So it's not just a matter of how much bandwidth you have, because you can have a great internet connection within China and get great bandwidth to Chinese services, but access to the rest of the internet might be very throttled for you, because the firewall isn't just about full censorship. It can also just be about throttling things. So it can get annoying. Alexa, turn on the soldering iron.
Okay.
I'm gonna solder these on. These are really cheap alligator clips anyway. So, a lot of your, I don't know, your practical bandwidth to the outside world is dependent on more than just your internet connection. And it's dependent on what's going on, too. It changes over time. Ooh. I don't even remember what I'm paying here. I know I'm paying a decent chunk, but I get 250 symmetric, which is pretty awesome on fiber here. So. Wow, mate, what country are you in? That's not US prices for 40 bucks. All right. Let's solder these up real quick. Man, I don't feel good after hitting my head. We'll see, I might stop early. Feeling kind of crappy and a little concussion-y. I really want to get this working, but I'm feeling so hot. Ouch. Wow, 500 megabit for €55. That's crazy. obvious. At some point we will get better internet infrastructure here in the US, but it's very slow. Okay, those are good enough. I'm just happy being way up here in the mountains that I can get fiber. Because there really is only one provider here, as far as I know. They happen to be... They'll have good options anyway. Not always great at delivering it. We had a 4-day internet outage because of a beaver. I mean, fair enough to have an outage because of a beaver. It's taking 4 days to fix it. I don't really get that part. Okay, alligator clips. To the rescue. Okay, here we go. You ready? You ready? Gonna flip the switch. Actually, I'm gonna plug it in. Plug it in. Switch is off. I don't know what this is going to do when we first power it on. It should do nothing, but that's never a guarantee. So I'm going to put it up on something. Stand. Box stand so that the wheels don't touch. Whoa. Dangly hot thing. Watch out. Oh, God. Never want to get your soldering iron caught on your robot. Oh, it turned on. Well, that didn't do anything. That's good. I accidentally turned it on with my hand because my hand was right over the switch. I'm grabbing it. Let's see. That's pretty tall. We need a better plan. Hang on. Cable box out of the way. Okay, let's put this back here for now, because I don't think we actually need to look at it too much at the moment. Oh, nope, didn't hear a click or any funny smells. I saw pretty lights come on, but I think we're good. Okay, let's try it again. This time for real. All right, I'm gonna turn it on. We got lights. We got lights on the Pi, and we got blinky lights on the motor controllers. 3 white and 1 blue. Oh, we've got some configured to coasting and some configured to braking. We'll fix that. Let me get a pokey stick. Okay. Configure them all to brake. Sweet. Okay. Greg, that's very nice feedback. You'll be able to see instantly that you've got some different configurations. Okay. Let's SSH into our robot. What do you say? Okay. It's SSHing. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do this. I've got a little bit of blurry vision here, so a little bit of concussive symptoms. I don't think I'm super messed up, but I might just need to go lay down for a bit. Okay. Whoa. All right. Let's see what we can do. We are SSH into the robot. Let me share my screen. Share, make the window smaller. Okay. All right. I'm gonna see part of chat. Move chat over. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, we are in What do we need to do now? I don't even know what's next. I think I want to look at the Remo.tv stuff. I got partway through setting this up. This is the web interface that I was thinking of using, so we don't have to write it all from scratch. Okay, we got to do this. I think I did this part. Let's just check. We've got all the dependencies installed. Okay. Yes. Oh, I guess not. Sorry, we're upgrading our robot. Thought I did all this. I'm glad my password is safe with you. Did I have the top-down view when I typed the password? Or are you just guessing? See, while that's happening, let's look at this. Well, we can do this in a separate window while that's happening. Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have Git. Well, we're gonna have to wait a minute. I don't know if Git was in there. It was, okay. Well, we'll just wait on that. What else do we need to do? Python, mess around with controller.conf. Okay, we need to make an API key. Ooh, this is cool. It already supports the hat we're using, so we might have to write 0 code. That would be really kind of convenient. Ooh. Microphone, camera. Awesome. Text to speech, sweet. This is gonna do exactly what we want. Just convenient, because the woman that wrote this, I need to find her name because I keep calling her the woman. It was where I got the idea, was seeing her set up at Circuit Launch in Oakland, I think. So, but this site doesn't get used very much, so I think we're really gonna overload it. It's only got 5 people online right now. So, anyway, what was her name? Let's see if we can find it. Is it B. Morrison? People. I believe this is her. Them. Do a lot of work for, I don't know. No, I think it's Jillian. Jillian Ogle. I make robots controlled by the internet. We probably should let her know at some point what we're doing. I don't think she's aware. Oh. Okay. Okay, we installed all the things. Let's do our git clone. All right. Okay, so we're gonna modify our controller.conf. Where is it? Okay, we copy that. Okay, we copy that, and then let's edit that. Need a real editor to do that. Out of water. Man, a little loopy. Okay. Owner. Oh, my Remo username. Okay, wait, let me make a username here real quick. Let me do this. Okay. Let me do this. Remo.tv. Okay, login/sign up. Sign up. Okay. Let's see. I need to do this in somewhere that has a password manager. Wemo.tv. Oh, I already have an account over here. How am I authenticated? Yes, DJ Marlis, that's a good call. Yes, let's do that at the end then. You're right. Okay, so the owner name. So we're going to leave the API key blank for the moment. The owner name is Strange Parts. I think that's my username. Let's see, hang on, I know I'm not sure I'm missing it. Strange Parts, okay. We're going to leave that blank. Name of the channel. I don't know what a channel is. Motor controller. We're using an Adafruit PWM. Okay. Those are not used. Let's see. We don't have video right now, but whatever. I mean, that's fine. Well, let's turn it off for now. True. No camera. I don't know if, does a Raspberry Pi 4 have an onboard microphone? We'll leave it on for now. The encoder. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I do have a camera. We should plug it in. Audio device. Okay, let's comment this out for now. An audio device. I don't know. Sure. Sure. I don't think we need a lot of this. Video, audio, text to speech. Are we using eSpeak? Do we have eSpeak? Yes, we do. I don't think we don't have anything hooked up to it yet. Yes. Sure. I don't know. What's Cosmo? Let's just go with all the defaults here. Sure. Do we need to do anything else? I don't know. Configure. Camera. Setting up my... Okay. Sure. Okay, copy the start robot script to your home directory. Okay. Oh, let's add our key now. Let me do that off screen. Wemo TV, Strange Parts. It's my user ID. How do I get a robot ID? Add a server? We don't have a name for this yet. Let's just call it ShopBot for now. Okay. We have ShopBot. How do I get API key? Here we go. Copy clipboard. Okay. Yes. Okay, so now what are we doing? It is not at all clear to me whether other people can control this thing or not. Settings. Okay, I'm gonna make it private for the moment. Because I don't need you all controlling this until I figure out how this works. Okay. Yes. Here's where we're at. We're supposed to copy something somewhere. Okay, oh, we're gonna set up a cron tab, okay. Sure. And then, on reboot, we're gonna start the robot. Okay. And then we reboot. Okay, sure. Cool. Now, oh, we have to install some software for the hat. Okay. Servo kit. Can do that. Wait, did we? I think we didn't do a thing here either. Hang on. I'm missing something. Oh, sorry, I'm not sharing my screen. Larg. I thought I was. I'm a little out of it. Yeah, we have to do this. Okay. I normally like using virtual end to localize things, but I just want to get this up and running. Okay, so what else did we need to install? We needed to install something else. This. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Maybe we have to install something else first. Okay, we need to do these things. What else do we need to do? Oh, it's just like turn something on? I squared C, okay. Yeah, okay. Hey, Sick Parrot, how's it going? Oh, Rudy 4? An anecdote, huh? Let's see that now. It's all water. I have to think about that. I'm using all of my brain power to get this Raspberry Pi set up. This is my day job, Jalopy Jones, believe it or not. This and making YouTube videos. Doing about, I don't know, 4 years now, something like that. 3 or 4 years. Okay, we already have I squared C. We need to do something with this thing. Sudo... I've not done a ton of Raspberry Pi, so I'm just kind of following along. Interfacing options? I squared C. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay, let's run the detection. Sounds useful. Let's get out of here. Finish. Okay. 40 and 70. That sounds good. We also need spy. Let's just do it. Oh, Jalopy Jones, I used to be a software engineer turned entrepreneur. And now well, pre-COVID, I was traveling a lot and making videos, but now I'm stuck in one place making videos and streaming. Spy, yes. Okay. Finish. We test spy somehow? Oh, we have to reboot. Okay. Just to double check. It looks like we're good there. I think we're in business. So what is... Apolia, I'm based in Picaris Pueblo, New Mexico right now. Which is near Taos. Small Native American reservation near Taos. What do we need to do to get this library that it's complaining about? It's saying just that it what? Weren't we using Pt.5 before? We might not be. Dude, I don't know. Does Remo TV support Python 3? That's going to be an important question. Let's see if we've got any bare print statements here. Oh, that start robot. No, that's not Python. Some of these haven't been touched in a couple of years, which makes me think that they're Python 2. Yeah. Well, it's not the question of what we're using. I'm pretty sure that we're using 2. Yeah. And I'm not opposed to using 2, but if the Adafruit stuff's going to insist on using 3, that's a problem. So pip install, let's see, let's just try again. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, I saw that in the Remo requirements. Well, I don't know. Let's just start it up and see what happens. I'm gonna reboot. I don't really want to convert their thing to Python 3 if I don't have to. That seems like a pain in the butt. Do they have any open issues around that? No. Closed issues around that? No. Pull requests around that. Seems like a very inactive project at this point. Let's robot. The defunct version. I don't know. When was the last commit? Oh, not that long ago. Okay. Wheel? Let's see if our robot booted back up. Okay. Oh, I see how you knew what the password was. Right there. All right. We have something that resembles a robot running. We do. Controller.py. Okay, I don't think this is going to work, but... Oh, someone snuck in here. God damn it. The Becker. Too sneaky. Do we have any logs? There we go. There's your problem. Is this gonna work? Maybe. Ooh! Ooh! Yes! Okay. Alright. So do we just reboot it? We'd probably just kill it. Oh, maybe not. Let's tail it. Okay. What? Audio process. Not running. Okay, let's turn off audio for the moment. I'm gonna take this off main camera for a sec. Because my key is there. It'd be nice if that key was in a different file. Okay, I'm turning off the mic. And is there a way to turn off text to speech? Oh, none. Okay, here we go. Okay. No. Well, let's reboot. Not that rebooting constantly is necessary, but I'm not quite sure how this thing is all rigged up. I thought I had successfully locked you all out of here. What do I need to do? Oh. Private. Okay. Okay, I think I kicked you all out. Well. Except that you're already in here. Lol. Members. Aha! Kick. Yes. Kick. Yes. No offense, but for something that I don't know how it works yet, I'd prefer to be the only person controlling it. It's a safety thing at the moment. Oh, you're still in here, though. How do I kick you out? Oh, you're just users now. Maybe? I don't know. Can you do anything, the Becker, if you're still watching? You got kicked. Okay. All right. Minus F. Remote TV controller.log. Channel not found. Temporary. Seems like we might be doing a thing. Oh my god! Something moved. One motor moved. Huh. It's slowly moving. Okay. Okay. We're doing a thing. I'm not quite sure why it's like creeping, but okay. We need to like tell it there's no magic smoke. There's blinky lights. I wonder if we should turn off braking. No, that didn't help. I don't know. It's not running very much, but it's just creeping along. And I can stop it. I don't know. Okay. What do we need to do now? I feel like we need to tell it about that it has more motors than one. So let's see. Hang on, take you guys off for a sec to get to the right part of the config. Past the I also wonder if it's not at all going to understand that we're using these fancy wheels. But okay. So that's not a lot of info there. This is all the motor 0. I think these are all for different motor controllers. Logging. Mostly stuff you shouldn't be touching. Okay. Well, okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff because we're done with a lot of these things. Let's look at the instructions again. Oop. Okay. We've got the hardware type. Yeah, we've done all that. I feel like there's something else. Hardware compatibility. Huh. Well? Don't know. Let's look at this. That doesn't exist. Okay. Documentation. Okay. Okay. This looks more promising. No? Adding new hardware support. Configuring. I think maybe we need to write a little code. Let's look at this. Okay, yes, that's what we need. Move. All right. Extending existing hardware. This looks promising. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's quit out of here. Let's go into Remote TV. Hang on. Oh my god, I've been not screen sharing the entire time. Sorry. My apologies. Hardware. Let's just look at this thing. Okay, how does this library work? Ah. Mouse reporting. Sure. Don't know what mouse reporting is. That's not the right one. PCA 968 fruit. PCA 9685. Okay. How does this work? Create a PWM object. Create a PWM frequency. I want to look at documentation. Where is set PWM? Am I missing something obvious? Look at the examples on GitHub. Were there examples there? Where were examples? Oh, here. Good call. Okay, but I want to know what the arguments to this is. 0, 0. See, I don't know what this is. Oh, thank you, Becker. Well, wait, hang on. Oh, here we go. Cool. That's what we need. Okay. Ow. We got all that done. Let's try setting forward and left. I don't really get orientation of the motors when moving left. But see, we're only driving one motor right now. Oh wait, hang on. No. Now we're driving two. Very slowly. Which I don't think should be happening. Don't know why that is creeping the way it is. Well, it's only driving two motors, that's why. So I don't think this code will support 4 motors. So I think we need to copy this. Do we do this? Was it custom? Fine. Well, let's just work on it then. Okay. So, I don't know. These are all 0. Let's not worry about that second parameter. So, is there a way for us? Well, let's worry about doing what it says right now. Turn left, drive forward. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Well, there's no code to drive more than two motors, so it doesn't matter what the config says. But you can see here, this one is going between 300. So 400 is neutral, 300 is left, and 500 is right. And so it's a steering mechanism. So, and it's doing it for, so if it says left, it turns to the left, drives for half a second, and then stops. So what we want is I also don't think this is tuned properly. I think that's why we're getting weird motion. So I don't know what we're supposed to do here, but we'll test it out. Oh, direction is the next one. Yeah, so I think let's do forward first. Where's forward? Here's forward. We're gonna do all the motors go forward. Okay, so they go fast and then slow. Okay. I don't know what the last PWM should be. It seems like well, let's copy their values to start with. 5. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna do neutral here. And I think neutral should be 0. What do you guys think? And I think that's why we're getting the drift we're getting right now. I don't know what this all is. I think we're going to copy this. We're just going to work on forward and backward right now. So I think we're going to do this. Backward. Okay. Whoop. And then I think we're going to set the direction to be the other way on these. I don't know. I am not certain. Cheers, holy moly mo. Happy holidays. Oh, is it the width? That doesn't... Yeah, I guess I don't know enough about server PWM. Let's go quickly look at the Adafruit stuff. Resize this. Okay. Adafruit. Oop. Let's get into this here. Oh my god, holy moly mo! Thank you for all the gift subs. That's amazing. 20 gift subs. Holy cow. Thank you. If you are one of the recipients of the gift subs, be sure to thank holy moly mo. That is super, super generous. Yeah, that really helps. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. It really helps me do projects like this. That's fantastic. I'm psyched. All right, let's quickly look here. Sorry, I'm still like trying to be in zone. So I just want them to quickly explain. I know what PWM is. I don't understand what that third parameter is. Okay. This is Arduino code. How many pulses per second is the frequency? Sure. Oh. Is this the API? Channel on and off? I don't know how this works. And now I can't afford new taps, Zark. Absolutely. All right, hang on. Wait, let's do something even simpler than what we're doing now. Let's kill the robot. That sounds overly dramatic. But let's kill this. Did that work? Okay. So now we don't have anything driving the robot. I don't think. Let's get into a Python shell. Let's install IPython. I don't think we need to -9 it. I think I got it. All right. Oh, we're so close. So close. 578. I think we killed it. Yes, 578. Oh no, sure enough. Good call. Let's make sure it died. Yep. Okay. IPython. What? What? Oh. It's unnerving having the robot spinning behind me. Okay. What are we doing now? We import. Oh, it will tap complete. This one. Okay, so PWM. Let's just look at that code. Back here. Remo, hardware, eat a fruit. How are they setting up this object? Okay, here. All right, we need to figure out what the address is. I think it was. Oh, you got some. Yeah, we can look at that too, the Becker. That's not a bad plan. Sure. Okay. Sure. Oh, that stopped the motors. That's good. Okay, let's play around with this. So, PWM. Set PWM. Channel 0. From 0 to something else. What does that do? Nothing. Okay. Does it get faster? Yes. Got it. Oh, that goes the other direction now. That stopped. All right, look at the comments of the code. It's just not clear to me how this translates to motor movement. Because this is for an actual servo, and we're not driving servos, so. Oh, can I rotate it? Yeah. How's that? Sorry. Yes. Actually, I got an even better idea. I'll give you an entire camera just for the robot. How's that? Figure out how to point it the right direction. There. There. Okay. Good. Pretty happy? We can make that a little bigger if we wanted. Good. My head might be in the way, but... Okay. And rotating a continuous rotation servo by driving a motor using PWM. Yes. One millisecond high is minimum running full speed in one direction. 2 milliseconds is maximum running in the other direction. Okay. Okay, but how does that translate to whatever the last number is? Pulse lengths out of that. So, but see, like, half of... This doesn't make sense to me. I mean, neutral seems somewhere around 350. Well, not quite. 360 is stop, and then... Yeah, so it's like somewhere in there, right? 350 is 360 stopped? Yes. So what? 365 is the middle of those two. The last number is the number of ticks within the given frequency. Okay. Get here. What is it set to? Let's look at this thing again. What do they set their frequency to? 60 hertz. Yeah, I don't think your math is right, Foob. Because I mean, we can try it, but you think 100? Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Nope, not 2,000. Okay. But 100 is stopped. Okay, whatever's going on here, it seems like 110 is the max in one direction. Yeah, I could loop through these. We think 365. So 365 is 255 off of 110. Set the frequency to... Hang on, let me stop this first. All right, set PWM frequency to... Do you just give that a number? Yep, okay. You just give that in hertz. Okay. So there's 50. See if this is still acting the same way. No. Okay, so 92 is max one direction at 50 hertz. Let's pull that backward. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Okay, and 520 is the opposite. So halfway between those should be stop. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna... So, what is that? My brain hurts. Okay, 428. .306 should be the middle. Should be stopped. Cool. This is Python. So, that gives us something to work on. I think we understand. So let's just, for giggles, let's set them all backwards. And just make sure they all work. Okay, so those need to be driven the opposite direction. But yeah, we're good. Okay. Cool. Great. Yeah, we could map minus 100. Yeah, that sounds good, Scott Dev. It's gonna require thinking. So, what do we want? We want... Ugh. Yeah, my brain is sore. I'm getting smacked upside the head. So... we want to start with values of 100. And... what is our width? 306. So we're going to map 200 to 306, and then we're going to do some offsetting. So let's just think about this. So it's going to be just think about it this way. Lambda x is... Cheers, Obsidian. Yeah, it might be time for a break soon here. I actually am going to need to go relatively soon, probably in about in a few minutes here. Let's figure this out, and then... All right, I want to think about this, though. So, we're going to take... we're going to add 100, and that's going to rebase it onto 0 to 200. And then... we are going to multiply that times something. So it needs to get bigger. So it's going to be 306 over 200. We probably want to change how the math works here. But then, so this is going to be actually multiplied times that, and then divided by that. And then we're going to add 92. That look right? What was our max? 428. Oh, yep, I got that part wrong. No. Why is it 428? Oh, yes, because 5... yes, sorry, I was looking at this up here. That is not right. Okay. Yes, it is 420. Yep. There we go. 306. Okay, cool. So let's hack on a thing now. Okay, we're gonna set up Oh, except that that's 60 hertz by default. Let's just not make that configurable for the moment. Okay. 50. Let's make a function. Let's do set speed motor, and we're not going to worry about direction, and speed. Well, let's do direction in here too. So then we're going to use this. Okay, so let's have direction be 1 or -1. I don't know. Nah, whatever. We'll just do this. It's fine. Speed, and this is going to be PWM set PWM motor, like that. I do believe. Yeah, I could change it on the config, but I might leak my my key. So I'm just hacking it right now. Okay. So we're not going to worry about anything other than forward and reverse. So just work on forward right now. So this is going to be, what were we calling this? Set speed? Yep, set speed. Okay. And this is going to be, let's see, 4 M in X range 0 to, it's non-inclusive, right? I think. M. And let's not make it 100. Yeah, it's probably true that I should use enums. Right now we're driving all the motors, so. Oh, we lost our music. My headphones died. It's a sign that we're winding down here, I think. And then we're gonna go slower. And then, oh, but we have to reverse some motors. Oh, this is not workable. Hang on. Set speed 0. 50. 0 and 1 go one direction, and these guys go the opposite direction. Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, we can make this cleaner, but for now, let's just get a thing working. Sometimes this is sort of, if you're familiar with the term spike work, this would definitely be spike work. Oops, this is just get a thing working, and then we will come back and refactor it later once we understand what we are doing. But right now we are just de-risking. We are trying to get something that does a thing. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I could definitely add some intelligence to set speed to reverse things. Okay. I'm just going to worry about forward for now. Okay, and I don't know if this script will load, so that's the other thing we need to figure out. And I think we can just run. Maybe we can just run. What's in Start Robot? Okay, can we just run? Remote TV, Python controller.py. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, that's something else. All right. Let's... Okay, that's still using the existing module. Where are we supposed to put that custom module? Where are the remote TV instructions? Extending the controller. There's something about custom here. Oh, here. Oh, hardware. It's just hardware custom in the... Okay, wait, hang on. We need to move some things around. So, move our Adafruit thing to hardware custom. .pi. Okay, and then I'm going to take this off the... I'm going to tweak the config here. Custom. Okay, and it is enabled, so we're good. Okay, let's try this again. I guess we killed it. Okay. A wheel? Oh, here we go. We got a problem. Oh, we got to pass it 0 as well. Hardware custom.py. Okay. So this needs a 0. Okay. Ignoring the Linux trolling that's going on. Whoa. Okay, that's doing the right thing, but it's a little too exciting. I think it should not be that fast. I know you probably disagree, and we can agree to disagree on this one. Yeah, I was more replying to Jalopy Jones than Pinghayan on that. Okay, so let's see. Let's just define some things. Fast is 30. Slow, let's call that 15. And then we can just come in here and say fast, -1 times fast. Okay. 1 times fast. Okay. Slow. -1 times slow. Times slow. You want 1 times fast? I guess that'll make it look nice. Won't it? We can make them all line up even. But I think it's not strictly necessary. Okay. We'll stop. Let's add that too. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's do reverse real quick. So these are just going to be opposite, right? So, hang on. Okay. Did I not set stop to 0? I did. I don't know what you're referring to, DJ Marlis. All right. Now. Well, let's just test that. For giggles. Python controller.py. Okay. Cool. Yes. Okay. Good. Now, onward. Okay, we're gonna do left turn, which is a spin or an angle. I don't know. I think we're just gonna make it up. I think we're gonna get rid of back left. I think there's a way to add more buttons here. Edit buttons. Sure enough. Let's do this. Okay. How do we want to deal with turning versus strafing? What do you want the controls to be? Forward, back, left. Let's make left and right strafing. And then Q and E turning. Yeah, okay. Let's do strafe. I like yeah, Q and E. I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, so let's add back, left, right. So let's make this strafe left and strafe right. And then we're gonna add 2 more here that are turn left and turn right. And this is gonna be a TL and a TR. And then left is going to be Q, and right will be E. And then spacebar for laser. Not yet. Okay, turn right. Okay, upload. Cool. Now, we are going to, okay, so left. Ooh, we have to look up the, how to drive the motors. Mechanum, oops. Let's see it over here. Mechanum wheels driving. Okay. We just have to look which way we have to spin them. Yep, that's I think what I'm headed for, DJ Marlis here. Let's look at Wikipedia. Yes, this is what we need. Okay. So, strafe to the right is, good God. Okay. So that is motor 0 backwards. Hang on, let's get rid of this. Forward. Okay, it's gonna look something like this. No. Okay. So 0 is backwards. 1 is forwards. And then this is forwards on the other side. I think it's that. It's easy. Just set the 2 front wheels and back 2 wheels moving together, opposite to each other. Okay, yep. I think I've got it. And then we're going to put them all on stop. And I think we're going to do the same fast, slow stop thing here. Since it's another movement. So we'll do 0.3, 0.4, do the same timings. So. Okay. And then these all go the opposite way for right. Okay, so we just reverse these. Oops. Let's try that. Okay, I think that's right. I don't know whether I've got right and left reversed, but... Eagle, we've already got a Discord bot, but feel free to jump into the ideas channel and we can talk about what else it should do. Yes, they do take into account the other motors moving backwards. I think that's the right thing. Okay, we have one more. We have to make it turn, which is the obvious thing. It's just tank driving. What do you mean it's not correct, Greg? It looks correct to me. Okay, I need to put it on the ground. Let's put it on the ground. Okay. Can you guys see? Sort of. Yeah, I mean, we probably should have put it on the ground a little while ago. Okay. Here we go. Get my head out of the way. Ready? Whoop. Here we go. They're reversed, so I think that's maybe what you meant, Greg. It doesn't do a lot right now, Eagle, but let's chat in Discord about it. It does just alert right now, I think. The front is facing us right now. Let's check that. But yes. Okay, so forward and back work properly. And I just need to reverse left and right. Yep. I'm going to swap the letters and move them so that left is first, because it seems reasonable. Okay. Okay. Yes, it'll move left from your perspective from the robot, because there will be a camera on here. So wait. Oh, I gotta restart it. Okay. Good. Okay, we have the basic movements. Now we need turning. Yeah, we might add some acceleration curves and stuff. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing this based on what they had coded up here. So yes, there's going to be a cam, and I might be able to do that tonight. I don't know. I need to get back up to the house somewhat soon for dinner and stuff, but okay, so now they just had like 0.5 on here, and let's see, we're going to run these ones. It'll be something like this. Or no, it'll be something like that. And I don't know whether I've got right and left backwards, but that doesn't matter. You don't always have to think about things if you can just test them. It's my philosophy anyway. Okay, so turn. That's turning the correct direction. But that is not. Did I not change them around? I didn't. Okay. Yeah, the wheels are pretty loud. Okay, so now the question is, can we get this to the point that somebody else can control it safely? I feel like we should add a camera for safe roboting. I mean, not that any of this is particularly safe, but... Okay, it's driving. It's driving. Raspberry Pi camera and declare victory and unleash it on the world. Where is a Raspberry Pi camera? I have a big box of Raspberry Pi camera parts. Aha! It's up here in the labeled Polaroid camera parts. Because I'm going to turn the Polaroid camera into an Instagram camera at some point here. Okay, so Raspberry Pi camera. Do I have a high quality one? Well, screw it. Let's. I thought I had two. Oh well. Onward. Okay. Oh, this has got a little 1/4" 20 bolt jack on it. That's convenient. I guess this doesn't flip up. It just pushes in. Just trying to get this cable in here. I think it just pushes in. That. Okay. We need to select a lens. And again, that could be a testing thing. Okay. So I have all these lenses. We use. I wasn't sure what focal length I wanted for the other project, so I have a bunch. This has no helpful labeling. Oh, that's 6mm, 1.9. Let's go for something wide. I'd say one of these two. Let's go with this one. I don't think that will fit. Okay. I'll try this. Let's see if this works. Okay. Yeah, the widest I have is a 6. So hopefully that'll be wide enough. That's an adapter, I guess. And that's focus. We'll figure it out. I'm going to turn the robot off and plug this in. We should be off to the races. Let's turn it off. Let's bring it up to the desk. This thing's heavy. We have built a battle bot here. Just maybe not the thing you should turn loose in the shop under the control of strangers on the internet. But, you know, it's for the lulz. Okay. All right. So here. Of course, everybody on the internet is good people, right? That's how that works. Okay. Okay. So. Oop, this is still on. I turned it off. I thought. All right. At some point, that's going to be very crucial to not forget whether the robot is on or off. All right. Which it goes in that way. I'm going to have to rig up a simple camera mount here. I don't know if I have any ideas though just yet. thread this back on here, like so. Okay, like that. Where is this going to live? It should live up front here. Well, I think we're going to have to drill a hole and put a 1/4-inch bolt right there. Okay. Phone. Okay. Phone.
This one. Okay, cool. Off to drill holes. Okay, I'm not bringing chat with me. You'll survive for one hole, right? Ugh. Okay. So 1/4-inch hole. Let's just check that it's 1/4-inch. Where is 1/4-inch? 1/4-inch, 1/4-inch, 1/4-inch. 3/8 1/4. Pretty sure it'll be 1/4, but should be 1/4-20. 1/4-20, 1/4-20, 1/4-20. Yes, it is 1/4-20. Okay. 1/4-inch here. Okay. Okay. Away we go. I don't know what you can see. Not the thing we're drilling, that's for sure. Hang on. Screwing with cameras. There. All right. Come on. Okay. Vacuum. Whoop. Um, 1/4-inch nuts. Let's see here. So. Is that gonna be tall enough? Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So. What? Oh, I got. Hang on. Mixing up my fine and my coarse. Okay. So. Oh, let's add a lock nut below it. So I'll add another nut to push up on it from beneath. That'll prevent it from turning. Okay. Grab a wrench. Something like that. This probably needs to actually be further back. We don't want it being the first thing that smashes into stuff. But just kind of where it's at right now. Oops. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Cable's kind of tight, but that's all right. Let's see if we can get the camera working. All right, this is coming back over here. We'll live right there for a moment. Turn it on. Blinky lights. Bring you all back over here. Eye protection. Oh, God.
Okay. So, we need to hook up the camera. I think that's pretty simple. Okay. Whew. All right. Let's see. We got disconnected. And let me get into the config. Okay. All right. Camera. It's gonna be false. And do we need to do anything more? X and Y resolution to capture video at. I don't understand what. Oh, resolution. Okay. Let's do 720p because why not? Catch up on chat. Okay. Let me see if I can catch up on chat here. What did I miss? Rudy, thank you for subscribing. That's really awesome. Or thank you for subscribing for a second month. Seems like we've just got to enable it in the config. Am I missing something else? Yeah, I think, video device, yes. That is true. Here. Fizz, thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Did I miss anybody else? No, I don't think so. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. So let's get out of here. Whoa. Video. Oh, we're on video 1, it appears. Well, I don't know. We only have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. That's weird. Let's try 10. Oh, I might need to enable it in Raspberry Pi config. Okay, let's try that. Interface options? Camera. Yes. Yes, I would. Okay. Finish. Sure. You know me, I always love rebooting. Levi, thank you for subscribing. That's amazing with Prime. I love it. If anybody's watching and doesn't know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to one channel a month for free on Twitch. I think you just go to the subscribe button and then it has an option there. And yeah, it helps me do what I'm doing. All right, so let's see if it's rebooted. Not yet. Come on, I'm eager to get this thing going. I'm eager to give somebody else the reins to control the robot. Okay. There we go. Now we have video 0. Let me take away your view for a sec. Hang on. Just want to make sure. Okay, we're good. You want to know what the noise reduction filter I'm using is? Okay, yes, I can tell you that. It is in OBS. It is the RN noise filter. It's one of the 2 options in there. So, okay. All right, we have, I believe we should have a camera now. And the robot should have restarted. Let's reload the web page. Okay. Don't see a camera. I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting duplicates here, but okay. Let's look at some logs. Yes, it should stream video to Remo.tv. Okay, it's something. It's something with the FFmpeg? Or WebSocket? I don't know. I believe we have FM. Okay, yes, we do. Can we test? Yeah, that's what I wanted, Jalopy Jones. Okay, I don't know what all those command options are. Oh, maybe sudo? No. Larg. That just gives us options. Okay, what are these? T0. Timeout. Okay, let's take a picture right away. We just rebooted, and we've updated very recently. But if we can't take a still image with this Raspberry Pi specific utility, I don't think we're going to get very far. I did enable the camera. What is VF? VF and HF. Oh, flip. Okay, let's just remove those for giggles. We don't need to tell it what device. All right, output. Default's 0, okay. Oh, we need to write to a file? Okay, how do we write to a file? Coding. Output. JPEG? Nope. Let's Google this. Nope. Not there. What? What? Okay. Might be FFmpeg trying to do a thing. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Let's nuke some stuff. And just verify that the camera works before we get too excited. Oops. Okay. I like that. Okay. Let's try this. That seems better. But why is it taking so long? Isn't it supposed to just take one still image? Okay, they're saying that you can just do this. Oh, we should give it a timeout? Is it in seconds? Yes. Oh, okay, we're getting an image. That's right, isn't it? What? Can you only SSH? No. What just happened? What? Oh, 0. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay. Okay, so the camera's working. Working. My password is raspberry, so it's okay. I haven't typed any other passwords, but thank you for the reminder. Okay, so what's going on? Why is this not working? I'm worried about this. Is aMixer audio? No. Yeah, I mean, this thing's behind a firewall, so it's not that big a deal. I'm not stressing about that part of this. Oh, we're on the wrong machine. We need to SSH back into this. Okay. But I'm sure the A is audio? Yes. Okay. No, there's a firewall on the network it's on. Like, it's on a private IP, so we're good. Unable to find video custom. I think that's okay. Whoa. Oh, we've got it. It's working. It's just out of focus. I don't know how long it's been working for, but okay. Is this yielding focus? I'm not even certain that these are the right lenses. I think they were marketed for this. Huh. What do we think? It's pretty, but maybe not useful? Trying to figure out whether it needs to be further away or closer or what. I'm like unscrewing stuff right now. What do you think? Well, that's bare CCD. This has got, let's try closer. Because that has like a spacer on it. That seems to be working. There we go. Hey! Oh, too far. Okay. Hopefully. How's that? That's something approximating focused. Cool. Okay, so now what? Now do I turn you all loose? Well, let me drive it first. Let's put it on the floor. Ugh. I get to be the first person to drive it. I will let you drive. Yes, you can try it out, but not at... I want to try it first. Oh, yes. Oh, this is very exciting. Yes. Okay. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. What do we need to do now? So let's make it unlisted so we don't get random people who aren't watching the stream playing with it. And then I think we just not make it private anymore? Yeah. So, okay. Well, heck. I guess we just... What does this do? Invite new users. Okay. Okay. I think only one person gets to control it at a time, but I'm not quite sure how the time slicing works. So... What could go wrong? Exactly. Screw it. Submit. What could possibly go wrong? Here we go. All right. This is awesome. I'll do a little bit of... We probably need to add bumpers to it, so I'll let you know if we need... I don't know how to stop it. That seems maybe like something I should figure out. I guess it's interleaving everybody's commands. Oh my god. Okay. So the question is, can chat all get together and move it in one direction, or is it just going to average to being in the middle of the room? Yeah, there's so many buttons happening. That's hilarious. I thought there was some sort of time slicing that they did, but I guess not. Well, that's hilarious. Did it make you all sign up for an account? Each person has 100 seconds. I don't think that's... Uh-oh. That's a chair. Ah. The robot starts modifying its environment. Okay, you do need an account to command it. Okay. Awesome. I probably should add an emergency power off button to it as well. But this is fairly entertaining right now. It's not quiet. I don't know if you guys... Let me turn off the... Hang on. One, I don't know if you can see. It's off to explore the back room. Oh, dear. Awesome. I'm very, very pleased. I should make a YouTube video about this. I think it depends on what chat gets up to. Time to play hide and seek. There's not that many places this robot can hide, I don't think. And I don't know how far back in there you'll be able to get. But I'm kind of intrigued. Oh, I should put this back up so that if you're not in the other window, you can see. See the key sight box? I need to add a pan tilt on the camera. We might have to 3D print one of those or something. I bought some servos, so. Uh-oh. Something happened. Let me go see. Bring me back out here to troubleshoot. I don't know what... Oh, it's back now. It might have lost Wi-Fi. There. I need to add bumpers to it so we don't ruin all the... Unknown event. What happened? Yeah, I think it lost Wi-Fi. It'll reboot it or something. Hello. I'm gonna take my jacket off the floor here. Or even running over the chair. You're stuck on Ambrose's blanket. Just for reference. notice that. I want to see. Whoop. I'm going to read over here while you guys are doing that. While you're terrorizing the shop. Oh, you've knocked your camera sideways. That's going to be a problem. I might put the camera further back. Because right now it's pretty vulnerable up front, but you can actually tell when you're driving it. Yeah, using F and R for like tilt. I think all we really need is tilt. You know, just like on a drone. That's not going to be a today project, but how do we get into the docks again? Here, this is what I want to see. I don't think you can open the door. I think you're just going to smash the camera against the door. Oh, you're wrapped in the curtain now. Oh, success. Okay. Docks. The controller, contributing. Oh. Well, they have an official robot. I see. I'm impressed at the level of coordination. Can you have a ball? Maybe? Could have Ambrose's butt plug. There. I think that's all I've got right now. Oh, you're running it over. You're stuck on it now. That's not going to be a very fun ball to play with. Well, compressor time, sorry. Huh. You're creating a democracy. Sorry about the compressor kicking on. Alexa, turn off the compressor. I like that you're creating a democracy.
Okay.
That's a water dish. Oh, God. Okay. I want to see if there's a way we can turn on time slicing so that one person can control it at a time. But this is also quite amusing. Users. We've got about 20 people going nuts on this thing. Okay. I thought there was a way. I thought it like gave people turns and stuff. The blog? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well. Okay. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. You're close to running over the battery charger. Wheel? I mean, the thing is, like, this is not going terribly. You're successfully controlling the robot. You have formed a democracy, and you haven't yet destroyed anything of value. So, yeah. This is going well. I'm kind of curious if, I don't know. It's definitely filtering a lot of the commands out. I really want to hook up text to speech. What do we need to do to make that happen? We need a speaker, I think. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit worried. You've definitely hit the camera. Let me move the camera back. I'm taking him away. Okay. So, I'm going to turn it off. And I want to re-drill the camera mount hole to be, like, further back. All right. So. Where's the punchy bit? The black spring punch. Did anybody see it? I don't know. Is it over here? I mean, it's not strictly required, but it does make for better holes. Here it is. Okay. Oh. Why? Oh, that was not fully turned off. I don't know why. Thank you for not driving it off the table. There. Okay. Hang on. Let's remove this first. Okay, so. That will live over there for the moment. Oh, eye protection. Okay. All right. Bits of aluminum are totally fine for electronics, right? Okay. So, let's move this bolt. And then the camera will be safe from getting knocked. Because I don't even think it's intentionally that it's getting knocked. It's just, it's the first thing in front. In the middle, anyway. Okay. Okay.
the lock nut on. Oh. Then we'll mount the camera. Okay. Oop. Okay. I think we're in business. Yeah, something like that. It's a little loose still. Having a hard time getting in there. I'll move the battery out of the way. That'll help. Oh, shoot. The camera loose. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Good. Battery back on. We're good to go. Okay. Good. All right. Coming back online now.
Okay. Here we go. Should be booting back up now. There we go. Off to the races. Now you can bash into things at your heart's delight. Well, maybe. Let me make this smaller. So we don't really need to see that camera right now. Okay. I wish we had a speaker. Do I have a speaker somewhere? Do I have? We have a... I have Alexa. I think she can be a speaker, but I tried the other day and it didn't work. So... I think we probably need an amplifier too. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't know. Any ideas? Yeah, like a Bluetooth speaker would be perfect. I don't have any down here. Okay. I'm impressed at how much it appears that you all have collective control over this thing. I don't know whether this is anybody's particular will, but Aim for the desk. You guys seem to be aiming for the desk. You're pretty well wrapped up over by the desk now. You'll break loose, I'm sure. You have found my space heater. You're also very tangled in Ambrose's leash. Oh, you almost broke loose. Your rear left wheel is tangled in the leash. Should I free you? I'm gonna free you. Oh, goodness. Okay. Be free, little robot. Be free, medium-sized robot. You do need a light. You need headlights. So we need headlights. We need a speaker for text-to-speech. We want pan and tilt, or at least tilt. How many people do we have in here? A number. A lot of whom I recognize their usernames. You need an and on. Don't size shame the robot. I'm sorry. Medium size. Normal robot size. All robots. Yes, I probably do want to be able to turn off text-to-speech at some point. I also might want to be able to turn the robot off. What has happened? Oh, you're just somewhere dark. Okay. I'm good with that. The battery is pretty large. I think they're 7 amp hour batteries. 7 amp hour. 12 volt. 7 amp hour. So it should last a while. I don't know exactly how long, but figure it out. Exactly. It's not the size of the robot. It's how you use it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's some sweeping about to happen. What else can we do here? So... what I would like is a way to give out codes for people to control it for a given amount of time. But... gonna be a pet cat, huh? And just destroy everything? Attack the broom! I love broom. Broom is life. Awesome. I think I can... yeah, I can do something with private channels. You knocked over the broom. That's awesome. I approve. Oh! This is awesome. Okay. Let's look up Raspberry Pi. Speaker. How to make sound. I think you're tangled in a paper bag from the sounds of it. You know what? I have an idea. What do we have in these little guys? I have some little cheap Arduino kits that might have something of what we need. So let's see what's in here. What's in the big one first? Um, Mischief. Let's read the lid. Ultrasound, sound sensor, buzzer. Really no speaker in here? That's disappointing. Nope. Yes, that's my thought, retro music, is to allow people to use channel points to be the one controlling it. But I'm a little bit fuzzy on how to wire that up right now. At least using this website. But, we can, like, there isn't a ton of magic going on this website. Like, we could rebuild it if we needed to. I just would prefer not to if we don't have to. I don't think this thing has anything other than a buzzer. That's a little surprising. Can you use an iPhone as a speaker? I don't know. Uh-oh. I'm gonna stay out of the back room. You guys are dangerous. Yeah, there's a buzzer, but active buzzer and a passive buzzer. I don't know what that means. Powered, maybe? I don't think I have anything in here. I have headphones, but I don't have any speakers. Can we mount Alexa? I mean, this won't be very satisfying, but can we mount Alexa as a Bluetooth speaker on... How do you do a Bluetooth speaker on Raspberry Pi? That's probably more trouble than it's worth. Can you move the ladder? Do you have enough traction? Oh, no, you're moving it. You're definitely moving it. Oh, dear. Oh, you're wedged, though, I think. You're going to have to keep moving it that way. It's stuck on the leg of the lumber stand. And you might have pinned yourself in the room. Yeah, what are you going to do once you drop the ladder? You're going to drop the ladder right where you need to go. Hi, Sammy. We got the robot working. There's something to be said for this robot not being as big as it is. And I don't mean it being less destructive. I mean that it would potentially be able to get more places if it was smaller. Its size might be its downfall. I like exactly how many buttons are being pressed right now. So, Sammy, this is the link, and everybody is controlling it right now, like 20 plus people. Yeah, Greg sent us some smaller wheels, so we might size it down at some point. It's so simple that... Okay, what do we have to do to get Bluetooth working? Connect to Bluetooth. I need to do it from the command line, though, not freaking... X Windows. Linux, connect to Bluetooth, speaker, command line. Yes, we're definitely going to have to bring the dog down to meet the robot. The robot needs a name, by the way. Blues tools. All right. We're going to try this. How do I do this in a way that we can still see the robot? That works. Okay. Yes. I would like to point out I am installing software on the robot as it is driving around and creating havoc. Yeah, I'm finding this pretty funny, Sammy. All right. BT. Alexa, be a Bluetooth speaker.
Searching. You're already connected to desktop E7GGB0.
Oh, we got to start it
To
up.
connect a different device, go to the Bluetooth settings on your mobile device and choose Echo GQ3.
How do we start it? Service something something? I'm going to reboot it. Rebooting. Stand by. All right. We're going to reboot it so that we can do Bluetooth. Should only take about 30 seconds, something like that. I do like that I can just SSH into it. That's pretty awesome. Name it the cat. Where's the cat? I like that. Okay, you're back online. Do your worst. Nope, still not running. We did install it successfully, right? Oh, we probably need to install Bluetooth D. Bluetooth D. Oop, that's not how that... Nope, that is. Okay. No, it's working. Oh, I just need to reload to get the camera. I can hear it clunking around back there. It is blind. Are you guys aren't getting a camera either? What's up with that? Hang on. Not running. I don't know what's going on. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's see if this works. Yeah, I can hear it clunking too. Believe me. There we go. That's weird. I don't know why the camera's not starting up properly on reboot, but that is a problem for future Scotty to solve. What do we got? Okay, we got Bluetooth D running. So, what do we need to do here? What was it? What are we doing again? BT device. Maybe I need to do this as sudo. No devices. Alexa, you should be a Bluetooth speaker.
Yes. According to Wikipedia, wireless speakers are loudspeakers that receive
Alexa,
audio
stop.
signal.
Alexa, be a Bluetooth speaker. Alexa, be a Bluetooth speaker.
Searching. You're already connected to desktop E7GGB0O.
Yeah, you can try it, Sammy.
Different device.
Just make an
Go
account.
to the Bluetooth settings on your mobile device and choose Echo GQ3.
I don't know. Let me see if this does anything. Let's remove it here. See if it's showing up. I don't know what these are. Bluetooth audio connected. What is it, though? Remove. Alexa, make yourself discoverable on Bluetooth.
Searching. You're already connected to desktop E7GGB0O.
There it is.
To connect a different device, go to the Alexa app.
I don't know. Are you guys thoroughly stuck? Oh, no? You're making interesting success. You might be stuck. You need to back up. I think you're right. I think you do need to back up. Streaming PC probably is connected, but I think more than one thing can be connected. Yeah, it's connected. Let's disconnect and remove the device. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Do you want me to go look? Should I go look to see if you guys are properly wedged in? Bluetooth CTL. That seems to be a thing. What are my options? List. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not convinced that Bluetooth is working properly on that Pi. It's interesting there's unknown event types. I wonder what... Oh, it might be the timers or something? Hang on, I'm going to remove these. And I'm going to add... Let's see, I'm going to change things up on you guys a little bit. There we go. Let's see if that helps. Oh, you guys broke free. Where are you? Oh, I think you're in the storeroom. First part of the storeroom. Are you? I'm not hearing anything now. What's going on? Did you try something? Might be running low on juice. I'm not really sure. But the wheels are kind of... I'll show you what I see. Huh. It looks like stuck. Unknown event. I don't know. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, we'll probably make it turn-based here. That was the original idea, but I don't quite know how to do that without writing a bunch of code, so I'm not opposed to, but it looks like it died. Oh, maybe I killed it. I did not remove custom hardware. I think this will fix it. Maybe? Yes. Good to go. But I'm gonna tweak it a bit. 39.1. Okay. This should work. Yes, the bot cam will definitely be ahead of the Twitch stream, for sure. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, I'm gonna put the bot back on the floor. And go nuts. No, the video feed is a separate FFmpeg process, so I think the controller died. I think I just had it running in a SSH window, and I killed the window by accident, so my bad. Oops. I don't know what it means by the robot general. That's not something I put in. Oh, you did kill one of the wheels. Hang on. Come back here, you. You're dragging a wheel. Wait. Oh my god, you guys actually listen to me. I'm trying to plug your wheel back in. Alright. Yep, you unplugged one of the wires. Okay, try now. Should be good. Yep, you're good. Yeah, we might need to protect the wires a little better. Oh, I might have unplugged it then. It stopped when I drilled the new camera hole. I'm impressed you got all the way in the back room without a wheel working. Well, you have now set yourself... Wow. You have a fair amount of obstacles you've knocked down in the way. I also thought I guess I moved the ladder up. Yeah, I don't know if this Bluetooth thing's happening. I think it would be hilarious to get text-to-speech running, but that might be a separate stream. Blue's service is not running. I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely fun. I'm impressed. Yes, I can definitely show your struggle on the iPhone camera. That's a great idea. Let's have that next. Oh, it's running low on battery though. Although Greg is telling me something that seems important. I don't know which box, but I have an idea which box. I'm gonna bring the Sharpie of Doom. Oh, you're very stuck. Let me see if I can show you what exactly your current hurdle is. You're pretty well wedged in there. I don't know what you're going to do. Oh, there you go. Strafe sideways. Strafe to the right. The other right. That way. Yeah, go that way. Keep going. Keep going right. More right. There you go. Keep it up. You're there. You're free. Be free, little robot. Be free, medium-sized robot. Success. I don't know what you're up to now. Woo, what a stream. This has definitely been fun. I can't tell if there's more chat going on Remo TV now, though. Oh, good call on the Raspberry Pi config. I bet that's what's going on. Great call, Box Kid. Raspberry Pi config. Interface options? No. System options. Wi-Fi. Audio. What do we need to do? Advanced? Does anybody know where it is? Raspberry Pi config Bluetooth. Oh, we need to install some other packages too. Uh-oh. I no longer have SSH access. The robot is down. Did you guys hit the power button? Let's go look. Yep. You successfully turned off the robot. Congratulations. Okay. I think we're going to have to move that switch. Okay. So we have to wait for it to boot back up. At some point, I have to go eat dinner, guys. I'm having a lot of fun, and I know you're having fun. But at some point... Okay. I don't know. I still don't know why FFmpeg is not starting up well. Let's look. It says it started up. What the heck? Oh, no, you got it. Okay, it's working now. Well, that's good. It works on reboot. It's good. What were we doing? Getting Bluetooth working. Well, you found batteries. Okay. What's going on? Go have dinner and leave you in the shop. Given that I don't have like a remote kill switch yet. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, you found behind the camera. VidIcon, thank you for joining us. Have a good night. Sleep well. The robot will make a reoccurrence. This is not the last time. You guys knock a light down on my head. I will both be sad and impressed. I need more sandbags on these lights. Okay, wait. Somebody pasted something that I can now run. Where was it? Jalopy Jones. Bluetooth control agent on. Default scan. Okay, try that. Too many arguments. I think we need to separate those. Which I think is maybe what you were saying. Nope. Maybe that? Nope. Scan on? Or... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm getting tired and hungry. Hang on. Too many arguments. Cool. Oh, yeah? All right. So, Alexa, become a Bluetooth speaker.
Searching.
List. Go. Scan. On. Do we think her... Is there a way to see it in here? Don't want to.
I didn't find anything to connect. To pair
Yeah.
something new, go to the Bluetooth settings on your mobile device and choose Echo-GQ3.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So now what do? We have that. Scan. Oh, pair. Okay, pair. Oop. Okay, paired. Now what? Now can we play to it? Whoa. E-speak. What do we do with e-speak? E-speak. Hello, world. Whoa. Ye speak help. I would tell it where to speak to. Voice name, wave file. Anybody know? I'm not looking at chat. Hang on, I will now. Okay. Festival. Yeah, I just don't know how to tell it to speak out the Raspberry, out the Bluetooth speaker. What'd you get? Oh. The robot's stealing drinks. Ah! Oh, dear God. Okay, so. Well done. Achievement unlocked. Are you going to close the fridge door now? I hope y'all are going to close that fridge door. Oh, amazing. I feel like we need to do something with the... Well, let me just... We need to do something with, like, a mixer, probably. Hang on, I'm going to switch to this for a sec. Audio. Where is audio? Do we have a microphone by default? Okay, let's turn on the microphone. And then let's whoa. Well, where that came from. Well, I do know where that came from. Okay, so video device, audio codec, audio. Okay. Audio. Text to speech. I think maybe festival. Do we have an output? Sure. Okay, I am going to restart you. Well, let's just reboot. Sneaking up on me. Okay. If this doesn't work, I think I'm going to call it a night here. As much as I want to let you all drive the robot for like a lot more time, I'm wearing thin. We've been going. How long have we been going for? Oh my God, 5.5 hours. Yeah, it's not very sneaky. It's really loud. I should turn off the here. I'm gonna turn off the noise suppression for a minute, and you guys can hear what it sounds like in the shop. Okay. Should be back online here. Should be back online shortly. Might be starting up still. There it goes. Maybe? Oh. No, we got a config problem. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. let's turn it off for the moment. I'm gonna reboot it. Yeah. The error is that it's something with the way the audio device is numbers are configured. So it wants a number and it's set to 1,0 by default. So, oh, sorry. Here. This is what I'm looking at. Is this here. And that was in, I don't know, when we SH back in, I'll pull it up. That was speaker number here, speaker num, also hardware number. So I don't know. We probably need to do some also configuration, and that sounds painful. So I think I'm gonna wind down here. This should be okay though. What's going on? Dude. There we go. I don't know why it's not reliably starting up FFmpeg, but it doesn't seem to be. Okay. Start up one last time. Let's see if we can get our FFmpeg encoder running. Yeah, I should go too. Thank you guys for an awesome stream. Becker said it well. This was an awesome stream and largely due to all of you. So this has been quite fun. Thank you for tuning in and playing robots with me. We will do more of this, I promise, and we'll figure out how to make it less of a free-for-all and more of a taking turns. But for now, this is pretty amusing. Woo! Okay, let's see. Yep, the robot can definitely push boxes around. In case you were wondering. Definitely could reconfigure its environment. Let's see. What's going on over here? All right. Oh, what a stream. This was quite fun, folks. Very enjoyable. You're now eating my backpack. I will be back. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. So, yes. All right. I'm going to do a little cleaning up. I'm going to leave the robot and the stream running. See what you guys get up to. But I'm going to clean up some stuff on the desk back here, or on the workbench. I don't have the heart to turn it off just yet. The only thing I'm slightly disappointed in is that the chats are not merged, but, or I don't know, that there are 2 chats going now. But if you're not in the other chat, you see if I can someone repost the link? Or I got it. Just paste it off here. So if you jump in there, you'll see everything that's going on. Even if you don't want to control the robot, you can see at least what they're planning. Man, I got oil everywhere. Yes. I don't know what kind of API Remote.tv has. I think it's somewhat restricted, but we can look. I can also just email the person that wrote it. It's a team of 1 or 2, so. And I think we're probably the most activity that's happened there in a while, from what I can see, so. We definitely wouldn't want any narrower lens, like angle of view. I might try and get an even wider lens for that. It's a little bit fisheyed, but it still is a little bit hard to tell where you're at and what you're doing. Well, very successful robot building. Thank you again to my friend Greg over at Rev Robotics, a supplier for FIRST robotics teams, but as you can tell, like, what we built is not particularly FIRST specific, so if you're looking for any of the motor controllers or motors we use, go check them out. It's good stuff. I had not seen, I'd seen individual components he's built, but I hadn't seen them like all together in one unit before, so cool stuff. Very cool stuff. And I mean, you guys all saw it was pretty much plug it all together. Like, we didn't spend a lot of time troubleshooting stuff, all considering. get stuck? Or turn yourself off? What happened? You hit your off switch again, I bet. Let's see what I can do. I think, yeah, you bumped. You bumped the on-off switch, and I think it's rebooting. There you go, you're back. Alexa, turn off the soldering iron.
Okay. What'd you do? I don't hear any robot sounds. Yep, you turned yourselves off again. Booting back up now. Okay. Shop is approaching a place I can leave it. In terms of cleanliness, which means the robot time might be coming to an end here. Just advance warning. Did it boot back up? Should be ready to go again. There you go. I hear it moving. All right, folks, it's getting to be that time. Getting to be that time. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna shut it off here. Thank you all for tuning in. This has been amazing, and we will do more soon. I don't know if I'm gonna say I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I will stream Wednesday. So have a good night or day wherever you are. Oh yeah, you must have shut it off again. We'll add a cover over that on-off switch. Thank you all. This has been super fun. Made my night, made my day. So take care. I'll talk to you soon.